Hello guys, and what a fine day it is. My name's Gamer for Life 1987, and today we're going to be doing part 7 of the gold mining simulator. So we're just going to be digging and getting some gold. There's going to be, hang on a minute. We're just going to be digging and just getting some magnesium and some gold, and hopefully upgrade one part at a time on my wash plants. I'm also going to try and work my way to getting the water tower up and running. I'm also going to try and sort out my land with all the broken parts and stuff like that. I will be going live with my brother, but he's not on at the moment. But hopefully he'll send me a call in a minute on Steam. So I'm just gonna stick to going live a minute, and when he comes on, he'll join, and when he joins, you'll be able to hear him in the chat. So let's get into the game, and you can see then what I mean by cleaning up my my land. So here we go. So we're just gonna click load game. We're gonna click on my save file that I've got. Go down to the bottom and load. I just want to say thank you to the new subscriber that subscribed to my channel. Just say thank you very much. You're helping me out. Much appreciated. I am going to try and talk more in my videos. I'm going to try and answer as many questions as I can. If you've got any questions, then just bombard me with them, please. So I'm just going to get my controller set up now. I love my controller because I got a Fortnite controller, and it has a pressure clips at the back of it, and it's quite cool actually, because it stops you from going too fast around the corners. Right, as you can see now, we are in the game. I'm not going to switch any of my machines on. I'm just going to go around with my truck and collect up all the parts. I've got two parts by here. That all lead into there, goes into there and into here. At the moment it's raining, so what I'm just going to do, I'm just going to go and grab my truck. If I grab my truck, I can put all the stuff that I need inside of it. There's my truck over there, and I've left the bloody lights on. Won't be quite surprising if I need to, yeah. Oh, it's left on, so that's good. So everybody is welcome to join my channel, and everybody is welcome to say their piece. If there's anything that you think we're doing wrong, I'd rather you say in the chat, you know, so we can all agree on things and stuff like that. But what I'm just going to do is just drive around and collect all the parts from the tent. So I'm just going to break it. I got two parts over here. Put in here. I got another part. Now it's saying it's not broke, but it actually is. Oh, hello to the person that's joined. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Don't worry about me. I was saying I'm just going around cleaning up all the stuff that's basically on my land. And I'm just going to take it and sell it, so it makes it not look scruffy, if that makes any sense to you guys. I don't want the place to look untidy, so I'm just going to go around and I'm just going to collect all of the parts, and hopefully my place will look a bit more tidier. Like, look at all these parts I broke the other day. Look at them all. Oh, hello Astro Moonlight. I'm on Gold Mining Simulator. If you want to send me a call, you're more than welcome to. So yeah, Oh, here's after on Moonlight. He's gonna send me he's gonna ring me now on Steam. Make sure I've got nothing else left in here. You go safe now, alright? Oh, here he is. Right on cue. Hang on a minute. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Hello, Astro Moonlight. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, okay.
Yep. I did stay on a little bit longer yesterday. I did come back on and I did stay on after you went off.
Yeah, no,
I was just saying, I was just...
on there. No, I didn't go back on it after I was watching.
No, I did notice you went off quite early yesterday.
We've had man in doing all our electrics for it.
Oh, lovely.
He came, well, this morning, and then he came and went, and then they got to come back out now to fix something to do with the solar panels.
Oh, right. Well, so there's a problem with the solar panels, is it?
Yeah, one of the breakers have been damaged for a while now, so they got to come back out and fix it now. So I went back and got a drive to early.
Ah, fair enough. I didn't get up till 3:15 anyway. I'm normally up by 2 o'clock,
Yeah.
but my damn bird kept me bloody awake, squawking all the time. Well, that's probably because that's just the way he is.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, he's a lovely bird, just fucking noisy.
Oh, I bet.
Well, like I said at the beginning of my video, all I'm going to be doing today is digging, getting gold, and trying to get my. I've only got 1 day left, so I want to try and spread the day out to get as much gold as I can, so I can get the wash plant. Not the wash plant, the watchtower.
I know. The water tower.
That's the one.
Hey guys, and this is After Moonlight Gamer. Today I'm streaming Gold Rush, well, Gold Simulator, the first one. I'll be doing a lot of digging, playing around with different things, and hopefully get as much gold as possible. So I hope you enjoy this video, because I bloody will, because I will end up have to bloody wait for different things to give me more water. The last stream I sort of ran out of water, and now I'll be getting more water. So hopefully everything will go well for me. And I gotta wait for Ella now to get my bloody milk.
You've got to get milk as well.
Wow.
You've got to get milk as well, have you?
Yeah.
That's exactly where Vicky's going now.
I'm gonna go right now. Over there.
Yeah, Vicky's going to get milk as well.
Oh yeah. How long we've got? Oh, 7 days left for the thing. Oh shit, please say I didn't just delete my fucking file. I pressed the fucking wrong button, didn't I? I'm hoping I haven't got stopped it again.
Oh no.
I wouldn't press, I was meant to press Y, but I pressed fucking A instead, didn't I? Oh good, it's still there. Oh, I would have fucking cried then. What's wrong with my bloody controller? That's left to right. That's to move forward. Few seconds. Oh, right there. Here we go. Now I can move the camera. Control. Do some digging.
Right, so as you can see, guys, I'm on 32% of the blue mats, and I'm also 29% and 28% of the moss mats, the mining mats. That up there, they are all 100%. So I'm going to go up there now and clean out that. That'll give me some time in to get down all these and get some more dirt picked up. But I might have to take my excavator at the back of the dirt, scoop down, and then scoop it into the trailer. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. So I'm just going to go up there now and clean out that up there. So I'm going to get myself a bucket. This is the only thing I don't get with this game, right?
Yeah.
Is that you have three sockets, right, to put the bucket, but it only lets you put it in one slot.
Oh.
If you look at my live, you'll see what I mean.
Oh.
Do you know if you want to watch somebody's live, but you're wanting to watch somebody else's live?
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could actually open up the one window so you're watching, say, my live, right?
Yeah.
And then open up YouTube again in another window.
Yeah.
And then you can go onto YouTube and click on somebody else's live and watch them both at the same time, roughly. I do it all the time.
I didn't realize how much of fucking does go.
Right, guys, now I'm going to be setting up now the wash plant. Not setting up, sorry, guys. I'm going to be switching everything on. Because as you can probably see, there is a lot of dirt to be cleaned up here. Right, now I can have now I can have all my water supplies all up and running now. Watch, yeah. And if I put that, say, here, I can go up here now and get myself this, because believe it or not, these run quite far. So what I could do is have this connected to that connected to, yeah. There we go. Have that connected to that, and then I go back up the top end and I get myself a little small hose. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Are you back, Beb?
Yeah.
Did you get the milk?
Yeah, the only other two.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, we
Ella's gone to get milk as well.
Oh, she's having the food first, I think. She did go out the shop yesterday to get milk, but it didn't have any in, so she had to go out there today to get it now.
Ah, right. Huh? I gotta try and get enough money now so I can get myself a front loader
Yeah.
because it's like starting to really do my head in now.
I can go get some fuel.
Oh, 33.19 ounces of magnesium. Nice one. Move! Right, let's hope now, guys, that nothing goes wrong with my machinery today. Because I'll guarantee you it will.
Yeah, I found out, you know the hopper,
Yeah,
you know the orange beast?
yeah.
It turns out you can actually put the hopper on the back of it, so you can still use your rock truck head to unload all the dirt and stuff. I thought you had to use like the Frankenstein conveyor belt, but it turns out you don't. You can use the hopper on it. I've seen someone use it.
Well, yeah, because technically the hopper is what puts the dirt into the machine, is it?
Yeah.
Like, yes, the reason why I'm not getting enough gold at the moment is because I'm digging in the wrong area.
Oh, right.
You dig more inwards and you're guaranteed to get more gold.
Oh, yeah.
So in a minute I'm going to be moving inland so I can get myself some more gold. I'm going to be looking at some of the rich areas that I've already drilled, and then I'm going to be digging out that area. It's going to take me a bit of time to get around here, but I'll get there now. Let me put you by there a minute, guy. Move these. Move you. Oh, lovely baby, make me a drink in my favourite cup. Bless me, man. Right, so now we're going to go on to the gold map, and we're going to see now which one has the most richest area. So this one has 153.84 ounces, rich spot part 90%. So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to go to 212, and we're going to go to 187 because they are the hottest, richest part day. We're going to take off that one. So if I look carefully now, guys, we'll see where the rich part is now. There we go. There's the two richest parts, but they, well, not the two richest parts, but they have a lot of gold in them. Now the outline might look a bit faded. That's because it's the top layer. When it gradually goes down, that square line will go darker. At the moment, the top of it is really, it hasn't got much gold in it. So we're a bit too far on the line here. There we go. Turn the engine off, turn the lights off, go back to the other vehicle now. I'm just going to empty this bit of dirt in the hopper, and then I'm going to be taking the vehicle then over to the rich area. There is one spot in this Astro Moonlight, yeah, that has nearly 300 ounces of gold in that one area.
Oh, nice.
But I don't know where it is. I don't know what hole. I don't know what number it's on. But we'll find it. We always do. Just gonna pause it a minute. I found a way how I can get over to where my excavator is, but it's going to be a tight squeeze.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to make a quick smoke for me and my wife. Whiff. That's what I said before, did I? In one of my channels, I said me and my whiff. Instead of saying wife, I said whiff. I didn't put an E on it, did I? Oh, you were making some fucking weird writing last night, Matt.
Yeah.
Right, what was you on about? You said Ella said no. You said Ella said something, but I couldn't make out what you said.
I said that Ella said that women do better blowjobs than you would.
But the way you put it, it sounded like it was saying that I was better than a woman.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do.
No, I've never really done it. Never even had the thought of doing it. I'd rather somebody do it to me than do me doing it to them. Like I don't suck. I lick.
Well, I lick and suck at the same time.
Well, that's your fucking choice. Oh, I know what you mean now. He likes to lick the cherry while sucking on the cherry.
Exactly.
There you go, babe. Yeah, but last night you fucking confused me. And you confused Vicky, because Vicky was watching. She was laughing.
All right.
Motto is, if you want to laugh, come to the channel. But I found out something. Remember before when you told me that I shouldn't be asking people to like and subscribe to my channel?
Yeah.
Well, yesterday I said, if you're liking the video so far, please leave a like. If you want to see more, then subscribe. And I had this, and that's what happened yesterday. I had a like, and I had somebody that subscribed to me.
Yeah. No, I don't mean like you shouldn't ask for it. I'm just saying that when you're streaming and you're basically sort of telling them to like your videos, then that's not the way of doing it.
I only did.
You say it once or twice in your video, but then that's it. You don't repeat it over and over and over and then telling them to do it. That's what I'm sort of saying to you.
Yeah, but I only really said it to one person. But I only said it to one person that day when you told me about it, and that was Leon.
Yeah, to me.
No, I said it to Leon.
No, you said it to me.
I said to you, if you like the video.
No, the very first time you said, please ask for Moonlight, can you like my video? The thing is,
Yeah, but I didn't mean for it to come across. I didn't mean for it to come across
yeah,
what you thought it came across.
All I'm saying is, like, yeah, you still should ask anyway of what do you call it? Of people anyway, because if you don't ask, you won't know anyway.
No, but I was speaking to somebody on YouTube yesterday, and I was asking them the same things that you were telling me, right? And he said, at the end of the day, it's your channel. If you want to ask people to like and subscribe, that is your choice.
Oh yeah, I'm not refuting that you should.
No, that's what I was trying to say the other day.
It's nice to ask anyway, but I wouldn't constantly keep, like, when I'm streaming, right, I don't ask them to subscribe to my channel or anything. If they want to subscribe to it, then let them carry on. I'm not bothered if they don't want to subscribe to my channel.
Yes, but the other day I did you say, can you please like and subscribe?
Yeah, that's because you've got to say it in your video.
Yeah, and I'm going to continuously keep saying it, because it's proved yesterday that I got the views and the things I wanted.
Well, yeah.
But anyway, let's continue with my digging. Oh fuck, no, I'm moving. Why am I moving?
I gotta wait for her now to finish cooking her food so I can go and do my food. If I don't eat my food soon, I'll end up having hypo.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get fucking things stuck, you stupid tractor. Yeah, I had 14 buckets, right, of basically gold, right?
Yeah.
And I put them all through the way, right, and I only had like 40 ounces of gold.
I don't even get that. Oh, there you go. See the color of the line then? It changed.
Yeah.
That is because the top layer is no gold. The next layer is a little bit of gold. The further down you go, the more gold you get. Because that's why the color always changes.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll do one square and then move to the next one. Because it looks like I'm getting quite a lot of gold here. Do 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 do. Thing is, they really should have made this a multiplayer. They really should have done. Because the amount of stuff you got to do on your own is ridiculous. Like, you got to do the excavating and you've got to do the truck as well. Now, in Gold Rush, they actually had multiple people in one to do it.
That's why you got to hire, that's why you can hire workers.
Well, so one doing the excavating and one
Like
doing...
say if you say one can be using the excavator to fill up your wash plant, right? And they do actually dig it. You might not see it happening because it's basically invisible, basically, but you will get gold from it. It's like, you'll have one who will. I found out you can have one who will actually fix all your parts for you as well.
Oh.
So every time, like, you can have one who will come around filling up all your vehicles then with fuel. You'll have another one then who will sort of use your excavator as long as you've got one. You've got two of them, like, so, like, you can dig and your staff members then will also be digging as well. And then, and they actually do it, and you'll notice your gold tank going up then all the time.
Like one, like doing the mats and all that.
Yep. You'll have one doing your mats. You'll have another one then probably doing something. You just gotta go there and hire the workers then, and then they'll do the work for you then.
Oh. You gotta have a lot of money to pay him, I take it.
No, I think it only costs like $300, and you can fire them that whenever you want to. Then, if you don't want them to work for you, then. Burning.
Good afternoon, my other viewer. I hope you're having a lovely day. Please, please tell me how your day has been going. So that's done. I'm gonna go now and see now if I can do what I can do over here. Right. Right. Linguistic. Using wavelengths. Oh, an achievement. Hire one worker.
There you go.
He does the jig. He's basically performance 0%. He's assistant components. Worker in wash plant system components. Worker in vehicle 0. Somebody wants to work for you. Check the tablet.
You'll have a load of new workers then, and then
Right.
you choose
Cost.
what job you want them to do.
Yeah. Cost of hire workers is 911. No, that don't work out. That's not right. 911.0.3007. Auto swaps buckets from area nearby. Duplex jig. He's level 2. He's minus 6.5% manufacture rate. So he auto swaps the buckets over.
Yeah.
It only cost me 10,000 to unlock it.
Oh, there you go then. Might actually do it now, and might get one who will like change.
You only get one at the start.
Go buy a worker so they can basically shouldn't matter.
So guys, all I've done now is I've hired a worker now to work on the wash plant jigger. He is going to swap over the buckets, and he's also going to be doing other stuff like repairing and stuff like that. So let's see how he does in the next half hour, guys, should we? I'll give it half hour, so the time is now half past, so when it gets to 5 o'clock, I will get to see exactly what he's done.
Well, I got one now working on my doing the digging now.
All right. That's cool. So if he's swapping over the buckets, where's he putting the other buckets?
No idea. I can never figure out about them. I can never figure out how they work or the workers.
Yeah.
I'll
Google it.
know how it works, how the the workers work.
Oh, you're gonna look inside the manual.
Right. So basically, they're not like actual AIs who you'll actually see walk around your
No.
they sort of will do the work, but they sort of gives you an extra hand then of helping you. So you'll still have to change your bucket, but he'll also help you in so many ways as well. That's what I can tell what he's saying.
Well, then there's no point in having workers in it if they're not going to actually do the job.
It says, like this guy now, he's got a main skill is excavator, hydraulic speed times 20, level 2, 20% manufacturing rate, and then up to level 3 is a 50% chance of auto repairing to 30% on failures. So like if any of your parts break down, but as long as you get your work up to level 3, he'll actually fix your parts for you
Right.
automatically then. That's pretty good. Let me go in to my food. Oh, my God.
Well, guys, if you're liking the live so far, please leave a like. If you want to see more, please subscribe. There will be a lot of funny conversations going on. There'll be a lot of stuff happening in it. You know, we'll always be chatting to one another. If you want us to chat to you, then just type in the chat. More stuff like that. Oh, that's at 93% now, so we just got a little bit more. 4%, no, I think it's 6%, no, 7% more, I think. One percent more now. The reason why I've picked this spot is I will show you now on the map. It's because the area I'm digging in has a ratio of every meter you go down, you'll get on this one square, on this square here, total gold left is 64.93 ounces. So far I've drilled on number 2. This is day 10. Squared is 187. Rich spot is 100%. Drill depth is 2 meters. So when I get down to 2 meters, I should get the full amount of gold that says it but thee. So far it's all rich. So I'm just gonna continue now digging, and just hopefully it'll be giving me a lot of gold at the end of it. As long as I don't drive off the fucking edge like I did the first time. Well, I'm going to go down now and see about if anything has changed since I hired my worker. So I'm just going to push this up. So I'm just going to put that on brakes, push this down, and then I'm going to go and have a look now what's going on down here. Oh, lucky, you just found a 12.82 gram. Well, that's not bad.
How much?
A 12.12 grams, I think it was.
I thought you said you found an 8 yard ounce.
Oh God, no, I'm not that lucky.
That's super good.
I'm not that lucky to find an 80 odd ounce.
Find them those type nuggets when you go to like Spring Valley or any other.
Yeah.
Because they are a lot bigger.
Oh yeah. Well, so far, guys, in my magnesium, I've got 5%. So that's not very good at the moment.
I only got like 15% in mine.
I will.
Yeah, but then wherever, even when you think, oh, I'm going out there, it actually less than in when you put into the trailer, you actually like say you get 3% in the market when you put in 1%, but when you sell it, well, when you sort of put in the factory, right, you're actually getting like 2,000-3,000 times 10.
Yeah. My gold just went up a fucking shit ton just now. Well, I was on 12 and then I went straight to 15.
Oh, okay.
From just doing like I think it was like an 8% fucking bucket of dirt.
I know.
So guys, because I got 1 day left and I gotta try and make 100 and something thousand so I can unlock the water tower. Like, cause I'll need it.
Yes, you will.
Alright, so that's that. I go back to the 8 out. And I drive it down to where my excavator is now, guys.
As long as you run your other water pump then into the river and you pump it then straight into the water tower, you'll never sort of run out then. So when you do eventually the water runs out for a bit, you can still get water then from the water tower.
Yeah.
All you got to remember is to turn it off then when you're not using it, because it will basically drink really quick.
Yeah. But so far, this hole I'm digging now had it had 150 ounces of gold in it. Yeah, well now it's got 100 ounces of gold.
Zero gold in that one, zero gold in that one, zero gold in that one. I got in number 170, I got 32 ounces of gold in that one. and the other one is 0, 0, 0. Oh, I got 33 ounces in that one. I got 103 in that one. And 119, I got 100 ounces in that one. 119. Oh yeah, got that.
Mav, you know when you cough, have you ever sick?
No.
Quite surprising because when you're coughing, it sounds like you're being sick.
Yeah, sometimes it's because of my throat is dry, or it's because of the tobacco I'm smoking, or anything like that. It just causes me to cough then.
Right. Thing is, I've hit two rich spots in this area at the moment. That I've seen the highest with, and they're both together. Oh, fucking I went everywhere. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ow.
If I wanted to pause my stream,
Yeah,
how would I do it?
don't know. I ain't got a clue. It must be to do with like settings or I don't know. I've never done it. Why's that?
Well, because I don't want me to put the shop sheet out with for basically split the shop to get milk.
All you got to do is pause your game,
Yeah.
take the mic out, so then they can't hear what's going on in your place.
Well, nothing would really go on in the house anyway.
Well, there you go. All you got to do is just pause your screen.
Well, yeah. I'll do that then. So I haven't got any.
I can find out how you do it, but I've never done it. It's not so. It's not so.
Yeah, you got one that says stop the stream, and then you got one there that says stop the streaming.
Yeah. I know that you could basically you can have a picture to say I'll be right back, just popped out, and then turn your volume down on OBS where you've got the mic volume, turn it right down, so then nothing can be heard from your end anyway.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and then just basically I can find out how to do it. How you put the picture up. I know I can find out.
But I just muted my mic anyway, so
yeah, but you're still coming through on my end though.
yeah, remember in the party with you, aren't I?
Yeah. Let me go on to your live now, right? And I can see then if I can hear you.
You won't hear me in the stream because of I've muted it.
No, I'm just saying just to be on the safe side, just so you can have clarity of it.
Well,
So I'm just going to jump onto your live now, playing a gold mining sim, right? And I'm going to turn the volume up, but it's already up anyway. So speak.
Yes. Yeah, I just gotta go to the shop I have so I can get my milk and then we can take Minnie for a walk then.
Right, you're safe. Nothing's come through on it, so you're fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
But there is a way how you can have a picture on your source, so then when you want, when you want to go somewhere, you can click on that, and it'll bring a picture up to say, be right back. Yeah.
I got an idea. Well, I'm eating my food. I'll go Google now and get a picture.
Yeah. And then you can put a text in there then to say, be right back.
Yeah. Or you can just get a picture to point and say and be right back. Like.
Yeah. And then
be right back.
Yeah, hashtag be right back, yeah. And then I'll see then if it comes up on your live, man.
Now I go there. Go to I got to add the scene 2, haven't I?
No, it's not a scene.
I thought it was a scene.
No, it's not a scene. Because if you do another scene, then your microphone and everything will be on there. Because you've started a live for this one and not the other one. If you do another source, they'll take it. Here you go. Oh, it's disappeared. Your live just disappeared.
What?
Your picture just disappeared and then it came back.
What picture?
Of you mining. No,
right.
not a picture of as such, but yeah. Give me a sec, guys. I just gotta do something. So, if I had another source, that'd be the scene for say, be right back, and then you click that. And then this one would be add a source. This would be image. And it would be right back. And then you do that. The name is already in use, so I'd have to be right back soon. Upload image when not showing. Apply alpha in line. So browse image, and it would be and then it would be transform, and it would be fit to screen, and then I just have a thing in there saying a bit text, and it would be.
Oh, it's not seen, is it?
Hang on a minute, I'm just doing something a minute, so just give me a sec. Back soon. I put back fucking spelled back wrong. BACK, back soon. And then text would be add existing, make source visible. And then there'd be like be back soon. And then I just basically be back soon, okay. And I put that there. Now Mav, tell me if you can see, go onto my live and see if you can see something that I've just put on there.
It says be back. So.
Yeah, with like a blue background.
Yeah,
and then,
got the water.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then I just click that, and then it'll push me back onto my game. Yeah, that's how you do it. So yes, you are right. It is a source.
Okay.
I apologize. There you go, guys. We've just found out something new every day. Fucking hell, I've nearly hit the fucking ground over here.
What do you see now on my screen?
Give me a sec. Astro Moonlight, I'll have a look now. I have a hashtag be right back.
Yeah. I'm not done with it.
There you go. I've just liked your video because I like it.
Yeah, but it didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
Well, I thought if I put the picture, because I went to source, but I put as image, but it goes on to the actual picture.
Did you already have a picture on there?
What?
Did you already have a picture in one of your sources?
No.
No, you are. No, what you've done, you've covered it over the thing. What you need to do
Yeah.
is, like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it over to here so you can see what I'm doing, right? Wait a minute, guys. I will be right back with you now. Right. You go into sources, yeah?
Yeah.
Then you go down to where it says the plus button. You
Yeah.
click the plus button and it'll bring up a new window, which will be this. You right click on it. Because if I move this if I move this down and move this out of the way, there's nothing behind it, right? So then
Yeah.
I move it back into source. I move my word back up. Hang on a minute. I move my thing back up to say be back soon. So what you do is you right click on the screen, you go down to where it says transform. You go across and then you go down to where it says fit to screen. But you got to make sure you have two sources. You have your Xbox, which is my one, which is what I use. And then you have another one here where it says another...
I got my one in source and it says game capture.
Oh no, wait, oh, it's not sources, it's scenes. You need to go to scenes.
I got something, on.
You should have scene and then you should have sources. There's the scene ones you need to have. Sorry, I miscalculated what I actually said. Because then because what I've done, if you click down to be right back,
It says scenes I gotta go.
yeah,
to.
go to scenes,
Yeah.
and you should have two scenes, right? You should have one that's for your main game. You should have one that, and then you should click on the plus bit to where it brings up.
Two.
Yeah, so it brings up two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you basically
Scene
type.
one and scene two.
Yes, scene one
And
and
then I
scene two.
go to source and then
Add an image, and then you wanna do it so it fits the whole square. So to fit the whole square, you just right click on the image. Sorry, you click on it so it like comes up with the red line around it, and then you right click it, and then you go down to where it says transform. Once you find it, right, there we go. Now,
it work now. It should just have be right back.
yes, but it's small. You need to, like, if you, yeah, but if you right click it and then go to transform, and then go down to fit to screen, it'll fit it to the screen.
Good.
There you go, done. Well, it's done, yeah.
You just have to refresh your the video.
So yours is done. So with mine, I just basically click it.
I just put a picture on it.
So now what I can do now is I can move this back over to here, guys, for you guys to see. So I'm glad that was a bit of a tutorial for you guys if you didn't know how OBS worked for the scenes and for sources. It's not complicated to work. Everybody knows that when you know how to do something the first time, then you'll know how to do it all the other times.
Thing is now I can go at the shop, do what I gotta do, and then come
But
back
make
and-
sure you turn your volume down for your mic, or even, you know, on this. Alright, let me drag this back over so I can quickly show you again. right? See this bit by you. You should have like a speaker on the one source for mic and Axel, right?
Desktop audio.
No, it's not the desktop audio. That just picks up your game. Yeah? And whoever's speaking through it. So what you want to do is click that so it stops any sound coming through.
Yeah.
And then click this. Right. So that does that.
But now no one can hear me or see me.
Nobody can. Yeah, basically. That's what I've just done now. I just put the word "be right back" in a lovely picture that I created myself. Right, so that's all there, done. So what I'm going to do now, guys, is I will guarantee now everything down here will be 100% except for these by here. Look now, they're nearly full already. Right, they are 100% now, guys. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to shut off the machines. I'm going to shut off the generator. And I'm going to go and clean everything down here now. Because they're 100%. So what I'm going to do first is take these. Put them here. Oh, you know, for the worker to work.
Yeah.
To do what he has to do, because his speciality is the jigger, right? You have to have 2 buckets next to it, right? Like that, for it to work.
Alright.
For them to change it over. Kind of, yeah. So what I'm going to do now, guys, is I'm going to take these and I'm going to wash them. I'm going to do the same now with the other mats.
How do I bring up that thing you had where it shows like how many people have viewed you and stuff like that on YouTube?
Right. That's a good thing, right? You do. Is I'm not going to show too much because obviously it's personal stuff. But if you click on the word docs, yeah, and then you'll docs, the top of your screen by here. Yeah, hang on, let me bring it into screen a bit better for you guys, so you can all see it at once. Right, up here you'll have files, edit, views, docs, profile, scene collection, tools, and help, right?
Yeah.
If you click on the word docs, D-O-C-K-S.
Well, on the stream itself.
On OBS, up the top of your screen.
Yeah.
You'll see everything, right? Like
Yeah.
file. Yeah, but if you click on docs.
Yeah.
And then you should have a list where it says chat, YouTube, live control panel, stats, controls, scene translations, blah, blah, blah. Well, if I get it right, I think it's YouTube live control panel.
I've got that one ticked.
Untick it and retick it. Or
I only got the studio, well, I just got YouTube live control panel. It just shows like, it just a select screen. It don't never come up.
right, you gotta right when you select the stream, refresh it, right, and then it will bring up your live bit right here.
Now I got it.
Right, you got it now. Now you'll be able to see. The only thing, the only thing you'll have to do is you'll have to sign into it, so you go straight to YouTube. So then it'll show everybody on YouTube and everything, right? But once you've done that, the only thing it won't show is how many likes you've got. You'll have to go on YouTube, which I'll show you now on my one. So I don't know if you know it or not, but I gotta be careful what I show. So if I go to if I get it up ready, and then I can just drag it over then. Right. Here we go. Right. See here on my one screen.
Yeah.
Right. You'll have like you'll have your views. You'll have like so far I've had 0 likes, even no few people said they have. But anyway, you got your constant viewers. You'll have your stream settings. I ain't reviewing any of them because it's personal stuff. You'll have your health where it says excellent. Stream is healthy. Stream healthy is excellent. And then up here, then you can see like your chat rate, your views. You can see how the
status now, like how much CPU I'm using and everything.
I don't bother with that stuff. I thought you said you liked the video anyway.
What video?
My stream.
No, I haven't liked it yet.
Nah.
I've just liked it now.
Alright, so I can fit another 2 more in there, guys.
Hey, that's better.
You can see what you're doing now, can you?
No, I've changed it.
What do you mean you've changed it?
Yeah, I've changed it from instead of me well, basically instead of seeing all the bloody stuff come up like writing and everything, I can put all the pictures into different areas. I think.
I ain't got a clue what you're talking about.
Oh, that might be different. Yeah, that was not the one I needed. Huh.
Oh, it ain't gonna work because I've got my fucking generators and ours off.
I even got the chart on there now, so I can see if anyone's chatting to me.
Yeah, that's good. But I thought you already had all that done.
What?
I thought you already had all that ready, already on there.
You have to do all that.
Well, there you go. I've showed you something new.
So I got the studio part tells me like who is coming with me and who isn't, and then I got a be right back, and I also got the chat now.
There you go. I'm glad I could help you.
Well, I processed 245 dirt a yard.
Nice. Beb? No, I'm alright. I was wondering why I could do a rattling.
And then go get dressed and hope that they're not dead. crunchy.
Now let's see how much magnesium I get from these.
Looks like I'll be going up the shop. They won't even steak.
What?
I said I'll have to end up going to a fucking shop by myself now because she's gone fucking sleep.
Oh.
After she said you were going up the shop after she had the food and then she's fucking there throwing her head off.
Wake it up, I would.
She'll only get grumpy then if I wake her up. So I'll just grab the shop on my own and get the milk.
Alright, well, I'll see you when you get back in.
And I'll go in yet. Anyway, I'm smoking my fag and then I got to get dressed anyway. Let's see what's up entertaining on Discord anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. I was jacket just in case like out of board gets updated or something else gets to it.
That's true. Alright. Let's see now how much gold I get from all this. I got freaking shy of the shit ton of magnesium. Well, I'm up to 18 grams so far. $19 grams. There you go, I had 4.29 ounces of gold from just those 3 pots.
Oh, nice.
Time to get back to digging, guys. Dig, dig. Want to smoke in a minute, babe? Right, guys, I'm just going to make a quick smoke, so I'll be right back. So I also want to go make a drink as well, so I'll be right back, guys. Right, guys, I'm back. I've made my drink. I had to. What happened was I had neighbours that were being very freaking nosy, so I had to make sure that they knew who was boss. Hang on a minute, my headphones is a bit twisted. I want to get, babe. I want to get those headphones. That's games that uses. Because these headphones are really hurting my ears. So guys, so far we have made 19.4 ounces of gold, and I've got to take the magnesium to the deposit area just to see how much magnesium I've got in there, so then I can start getting some more upgrades, so it takes a little bit shorter time for my gold to smelt and for less cost to be charged on me.
I'll see you in a bit, Mark.
Alright, see you in a minute, mate. Right, babe, if they continuously looking in, when we get the we have to get the blind.
Yeah.
We will have to.
I am.
Because your anxiety and your social anxiety ain't very good with them. Especially you fucking old people out there. If you're wondering, guys, I have 2 old people that live right across from my kitchen, and they are staring in every single day, criticising because sometimes my kitchen, I haven't washed the dish, or I haven't washed a cup. But they're criticising and telling everybody around the neighbourhood that we're filthy people when we're actually not. They just don't like it because we got better stuff than them. Right, here we go, honey. There's your smoke. Right. Should we get back to digging, guys? God, this tobacco is strong. You find it hurts your throat sometimes.
Yeah.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish, 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Come on, guys, you must have heard of this song, 1 pound fish. The 1 pound fish guy. I think he's absolutely hilarious, I reckon, guys. I know I've only got 2 people watching me, and I know one of them is my moderator, but I don't know who the other one is. So if you want to say hello in the chat, so I know that you're actually real. Oh, what happened now? The hydraulic hose. Hydraulic hose. So we're going to get this one here. Hydraulic hose. Okay, guys, we just bought ourselves the hydraulic hose after mine one just split on me. I'm going to go and get it, and I got to go and put it back on. I have bought a reinforced one so it doesn't break as straight away. better. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's that?
You're on Game Pass. YouTube, They put it on and then take it off, don't they?
Yeah, but I think it's because a lot of people complaining about it.
I don't know why they put it on. Take it off. Put it on.
Do 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 do. Are you back, Astro Moonlight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to know how I know you're back?
Coffee now.
I was gonna say you didn't.
Can
You
hear me?
didn't. Yeah. I heard you coming in. What you want to do? If you're gonna put the word "be right back," you want to put your mic on mute. But don't.
It's me.
Well, I heard you coming in.
Yeah, you can.
Oh
Everyone
yeah,
else
I can, but nobody else can. I
can.
just realised. I can hear it, but nobody else can. Sorry. There you go. My birds are off. Yes, we all know people want to hear you. Might as well take the blanket off them. It's getting a bit late now. Right, guys, I just want to apologise for the noise that my birds make. I do have a parrot and he doesn't ever shut up. Just pull it up over my head. There you go, birds. You happy now? You got the blanket off you? Look at that one. He's bending down, he's ready to bounce at you.
No.
Well, see if he takes it out your hand this time. Don't let go of it until he grabs it.
No, I don't.
He's very gentle.
I know you.
Well, he will. Push it further through. See? You got to push it further through. Huh? Yeah, no, he might be lazy, but he's still. You got to push it through so he can get to it.
No, you don't.
There you go. You can hear my bird munching on the nuts. He likes monkey nuts. He does. What I might do is I might put a picture of him up on my YouTube for my profile picture for you guys to see him. But I am going to be getting myself, though, guys, an African grey parrot, so I can teach it to talk. At the moment, this one I had when my mum passed away. I had Bluey. He is, I don't know what breed he is, but he is an absolutely star. He is.
Hey guys, I'm coming back to digging.
Good.
I can start fucking digging.
Yeah, you can start digging now, can you? A dig, 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 and a dig, dig, dig.
Well, I got my milk now, so I can have my coffee.
You got to check now to see if the buckets have been changed over now. Oh, my hydraulic hose. My hydraulic hose just burst on me, on my excavator.
That's the second time then it's gone then.
Yeah, it was the first time. It was the one before, right? And then this time it was the one on the opposite side. Well, they seem to be doing really well. This is Bluey. What you want? You dropped it, not us. You want that peanut? You go down and get it yourself. Stop being lazy. I gotta wait for that to finish now before I can switch off the power. Alright. It's gonna be the last lot. Right.
For some reason my character's got no arm and he's hanging outside the door. I think he's disabled.
Could be. Why is it Bluey? I can switch off the power now. Looks like I'm shoveling up shit, this does.
Oh yeah. That'd be my dog.
Fuel tank is empty. Okay, what fuel tank is empty? Don't know what it means by that. So I'll look at a goal map now and see if I can just pick a new spot. Ooh. Babe, Smokey wants to come out. He's scratching at the door. Oh, hello to the third person that's joined my live. Thank you very much. How was your day been? As you can see, guys, I am digging 3 lots of holes because they've got rich spots of gold in it, and hopefully a lot of magnesium as well, which I can use to upgrade a lot of my stuff as well. But I will say, if you're liking the video so far, the live stream, please leave a like. If you want to see more of this, then subscribe. And also as well, don't forget that there's a competition going ahead on the, well, not a competition, more of a giveaway that's going to be happening now on the 17th for 2 £10 gift cards to 2 lucky winners. I have done a previous live where I've announced a winner and they received their gift card and they thanked me for the giveaway as well. So go check that out if you want to. But if you just want to stick around and enjoy the video, enjoy my live, then you're more than welcome to, if you want to stick around. So at the moment I'm just digging because I need a lot of gold to get lots of money, because otherwise I'm going to go in debt and I'll end up losing my mining business. I think, if I get it right, yep, it's done. Watch now, you'll get to see me crash than how many times now, watch. Oh, yep, was one. Just one so far. I know that there's a few people out there in the world that do like this type of game, and I don't think they've managed to, my video hasn't got to them yet. But my video will, and when it does, they might really like it. Because I haven't used one cheat, nor has my challenger. They haven't used any cheats. We haven't used any mod menus. We've done this from scratch, and I've done from part 1 to this part. If you want to go and check them out as well.
I've shared our stream on Twitter.
Oh, Will?
Yeah. So
when?
I'm following loads of people of all different games.
When did you do that?
A while, a couple days ago.
Ah, well, thank you very much for that. There you go. Astro Moonlight has just told me that he shared my links, shared our links with people on Twitter. I want to know if they're going to change those buckets over, because I put them there just to be on the safe side, because you could never put the buckets by there. Oh, let's get back to digging. It's raining on my map as well.
No, outside.
Oh, outside. All right. Down here, it's not raining.
It looks like we've got a storm coming.
Oh, we needed a good storm.
Yeah, it's quite warm, so I got a feeling we're going to have thunder.
Well, guys, if we have thunder, anybody out there who is scared of thunder, then all you got to do is just think of the film.
Fuck you, thunder! Fuck
yeah.
you, thunder! Just sing that.
Just sing the words, "Fuck you, thunder, you cannot get me," as Ted said.
Fuck you.
And then he goes fucking running in under the bend. Fuck you, Tony.
What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
Tony, what's yours?
Tony.
What's yours?
Fuck you, Tony.
Fuck you, Tony. And then he gets the gun out and then shoots him. Fuck you, Matthew.
Fuck you, Mark. Fuck you, gamer tag.
Fuck you, Astro Moonlight Gamer.
Fuck you, gamer life.
It's not Gamer Life. It's Gamer for Life, 1987. So, you can't call me that. Fuck you, Tony.
Fuck you, Mark.
Fuck you, Tony. Imagine, I'm not queer. Fuck you, Batty Boy.
I thought you liked sucking cock.
No, that's your department.
You rather fuck cats instead. God, no problem.
I got 5 cats and 2 birds.
Exactly.
Fuck you, dog. You got a dog, remember?
Yep.
So, because me and Vicky wants to get a dog called Chow.
A what?
A dog named called Chow. That's the breed of the dog.
Okay.
She wants a Chow. So I think she wants some food. Chicken chow mein.
She wants chow then, so she can have Chinese then.
Yeah. It's North China they're from, though these dogs, they're from North China.
Oh, right.
And apparently they go, that's the only animal that's a breed that has a blue tongue.
Okay.
So it looks blue. It looks
That'd probably blue roses.
what?
That'd probably blue roses.
A woman bought a man flowers.
Well, I gotta grow them first.
Ah, right.
And then blue.
I've never ever heard of a blue rose. I've heard of a red rose and a white rose.
I know a rainbow one.
Oh, fuck off, Matt.
No, seriously.
They're probably fake ones.
Nope, they're real. They're actual seeds that you actually gotta grow.
And they're rainbow.
Yeah.
You
When I
do.
get it up to start growing them, I'll do a video on them every day then to show you what, like I'll probably do a streaming on it through my phone. So, well, recording then, so you can see me growing my blue roses then.
Yeah, blue rose. I've never heard of a blue rose. I've never heard of a rainbow rose.
No, I mean, till I see them. And you can also get a red sunflower.
A red sunflower.
Yep. And a purple one. You can see a purple one. Oh my god, it's lush. You like the colour?
Well, until I see it, Math, I don't believe you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I've never heard of a rainbow rose or a blue rose. Well, fair enough. The blue rose might be real, but a rainbow rose, no.
I couldn't believe it till I saw it with my own eyes, then I realised you can't actually get them.
I think I'd have to speak to an expert on this. Because there's a flower place over by me, and I know him really well, so I'm gonna have to ask him about this rainbow rose.
Yeah.
I gotta look this up actually. How do you spell rainbow? Babe, can I have your expertise, please? Can you come here? That's why I want you to come in and get it on your phone.
Rainbow.
Can you spell it out to me?
Oh. R-A.
R-A-I-N
I-N. B-O-W.
B-O-W. Rainbow. R-O-S-S. Rose. Can you get a rainbow rose? Rainbow rose, 12 roses, colors, roses, flowers. Okay, I'll put it in a content that might be, can you grow? I spell grow.
G-R.
G-R-O-W.
O-W.
Can you grow a rainbow rose? Rainbow and clover rose.
There you go, Mark.
What?
I just took a picture now of my rainbow seeds.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Not actually coloured rainbow seeds, but they are. It says on there.
Yeah, I'm looking at a picture where somebody's grew them. What it is that it's not an actual rainbow flower. It's like all the colours, like very dull colours. It doesn't.
This one is the one I got is a genuine rainbow rose.
Right, let me have a look at the.
I'm not lying.
No, I'm not calling you a liar. I've just never heard of it.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even hear about them. Like you can get red and blue strawberries.
I was hoping you would show me a picture of what it would look like. Not just show me a packet where it says rainbow rose 20 seeds in it.
I just going to ask now, Carly, if I can get a bucket.
Well, I tell you what. You grow the flowers, and you do a video of it each day. Not a live stream. Just do a video. Yeah, record it on your phone, upload it, and do stage by stage of how it's gonna grow. You know, you can make sure you've got to water it every day. You got to make sure you give it the proper food.
Oh yeah.
And stuff like that, because you can water it, but whatever you do not water it when it's sunny. If you water it when it's sunny, you'll kill it.
Yeah, I know. I used to do gardening courses.
Same here. I used to do gardening. I grew my own garden before.
Full garden design I did.
You what?
I designed 4-pack. Do you know like those and that BBC program where that woman goes and designs a full garden
Right.
for them? Well, that's what I used to do.
And why'd you give it up?
I just because I didn't do it as a job or anything. I just did it because it was a sort of a hobby I used to enjoy.
Well, do you know Mum's stepdad, right? John. Used to go out with used to go with her mum. Joan.
John.
Yeah, John. Well, me and him used to do gardening together when I was young. I used to go over to his place every single day and we used to do gardening together, and he used to tell me all the different types of flowers you can grow, which season you would have to grow it in, how you would look after them. If you talk to them, they would spurt up a lot more faster. They would grow. If you spoke loud or aggressive, then they would die because they don't like loud noises and stuff like that. Because plants are real. They have real feelings like us. Like, you know, he used to show me how to set up a greenhouse. He used to show me like what to plant in it and what not to plant.
You know, a conservatory.
Conservatory, yeah.
I built one of them.
You've built a conservatory.
Yeah. I built one for my foster parents.
Okay.
Stunning Road.
So what did you use for the foundation?
That's basically the garden I designed from.
So what do you use for the foundation?
Concrete.
You use concrete.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Hardcore with hardcore on it then.
Oh right. But I've seen somebody build a conservatory. I've never built one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I've watched somebody do it.
With metal thingies, and then you had to and then what I had to do then is I had to get the plastic walls and the ones with the glass in, and then I had to build them up then and put them in there then, and then they had to bring a building then to do the roofing then.
All right.
I did mostly the concrete floor and the floor base, and the walls then, and then put the glass in, and then I did the floor in them.
Right. Because the person I saw that built the conservatory, he basically he put
mesh in it.
No, he just put wooden. He put a wooden foundation around the outside of it, filled it in with all concrete and hardcore. Then he let that set, because it takes 100 years for cement to fully set. Then he put like bricks in on the outside of it, going up to maybe like 1 foot to 2 foot.
Yeah.
And then he cleaned, made sure that he had a space for where the door was going to be. Then he put like I can't think what they're called, but he put something on top of the rocks, on top of the stones. Then he put the one side of the windows in where the frames go. He built the frames first, and then he built the roof. But with the roof, they had to put in. They had to get like a mini crane to lower the windows on top because they were so heavy. But even then, they were professionals, and even they fucked up the bloody work.
I did a good job. I did.
Yeah, but Matt, everyone makes mistakes when they come into building work.
Oh yeah, I didn't make a mistake.
Well, no, because you only did the foundation. Foundation is not that.
I did the walls and I did the glass.
So you did it. So you did it all.
I basically done the whole thing. The only thing they had to put was in was for the one to do the lead bricks and the roof.
Right.
I did the rest.
So you got qualifications to do it all, then, did you?
I got qualifications to do it. I just did it.
All
They
right.
asked me if I knew how to put a conservatory. Yep, and I said I don't know nothing about that. And they said, oh well, we'll learn you to do it. So I did.
So they put
And
you. So they put you through like a course, did they?
I put the rest of it up, and they said I did a good job.
Well, fair enough. Well, if somebody said to me, "Do you know how to do a conservatory?" I'd say no. And if they said, "Do you want to learn?" I'd say no, because I'll fuck it up. That's why I never learn how to do stuff like that.
Well, I
Me,
did it, and it turned out fantastic, and they loved it.
well, that's fair enough then. But I wouldn't have you build my conservatory because you haven't got no qualifications.
I would have wanted to do your fucking stupid fucking thing anyway, would I?
I was only just saying, there was no need to say it like I'm at.
Well, you're the one who just said, oh, I wouldn't let you touch doing mine.
Well, no, because these days, if I asked you to do something for me, yeah, I would get into trouble.
It would have said, yeah, if you want me to build one, I'll try my best to build one. But
No.
no, you always gotta spoil it, haven't you?
I haven't spoiled anything. I'm just telling you what the facts are.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have facts, Mark. You should just be nice.
Yeah, but Matt, you're not always nice when I say stuff.
I'm always nice to you, Mark.
Not always.
I'm always nice.
To me.
Yes?
So was that why the other day you had to go at me because I was caring?
All the time and you lie about everything. I still believe you, even though when I don't believe anything you say.
Matt, if you believed everything I said, you wouldn't go back and ask Craig then, would you?
I still, yeah, I still ask Craig anyway. But well, no, I'm saying about other stuff, like any other stuff. When I try and, like when you say stuff, half the time I don't believe anything you say, but I still do it because I care and I always believe whatever you say.
Yeah, but it was kind of like me the other day when I cared about you, yeah, with the medication and stuff like that, and you told me to mind my own business.
Yeah, I'm on about bloody policy.
Yeah, but you're saying about talking nice to me, but you wasn't talking nice to me the other day.
Yeah, I was on about conservatories. I wasn't on about bloody other stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know nothing about conservatories.
I know. I was telling you about what I could build because I was doing designing on gardens, and then you just start changing it. Then you started like basically laughing about it because you're thinking like I couldn't do it.
Well, I know you could do it, but with professional these days, you've got to have qualifications. I couldn't just hire you and say, "Oh, I can build my conservatory." I'm not saying that you couldn't. I'm not saying that you're a bad worker. It's just these days, if you don't have qualifications, the person that hired you can get in trouble. That's all.
But I've known people to do jobs for people, and they've never had to have a qualification to it, and they do it because they doing it as a friendship thing. If, like yeah, you get paid for doing it, but don't always need to have qualifications to help people like out the family for it.
Yeah, but no offense, but I need work. I need work done here, but I got nobody to do it.
And what's the work you need doing?
Well, I need my back garden basically dug down to a foot, filled all back in, and then have slabs put down with a patch of grass on one side and patio, or not patio, but a patio thing on one.
You wouldn't be able to do any of that.
Yes, I would. I've had permission to do it.
Yeah, but the only reason why you wouldn't be allowed to have it then is because you live in a flat.
Yes.
You have to have for permission of the.
I already have.
Guest people as well to say if it was okay if you could do the work.
I've had permission off my housing association to say I'm allowed to do it because the garden belongs to me. It's in part of my rent. They've said that I've even applied for the building permission as well, building plans.
Yeah.
and I've had all of it. I've had all the confirmation and everything. I just got.
Start doing work on it.
I've already started doing a little bits of work on it, but because I get out of energy really, really quick, I can't stay up there long.
I know. Well, what made you want to do that then?
Because we're having a dog, and I want it to be nice for them for when they go out there.
Not bad.
Or if I ever wanted to go out there in the summer and just relax and have a pint of beer while listening to some music, I could, but at the moment I can't. I have some type of patio out there, but it's not my liking.
Want it?
Yeah, it's no good.
It's crappy out there.
Yeah, it's scruffy out there at the moment. I got to get rid of a recliner chair that I took and put out there. It was broke,
Yeah.
and I got no way of getting rid of it because it's weighing way too heavy.
Yeah.
But at the moment, I've got bigger problems to worry about. Besides that, I've got a sewerage problem because the pipes, yeah, the pipes are really small, right? And you can just barely fit some stuff through it. But I've told Welsh Water, but Welsh Water won't touch it with a 10-foot barge pole because it's on Melon property.
Who's
But-
Melody then?
Uh?
Who's the other one then?
Well, Melon is the owners of the building that I'm in,
Right.
and they own the land, but they don't own the sewerage.
Right. So
Welsh
who owns
Water's
it?
Welsh Water owns the piping and the sewage system,
Right.
but
so
they won't do nothing because it's on Melon's property. Melon would have to ring them up and get them to sort it out, but Melon won't. They're too lazy.
Well, yeah. Just like United Welsh.
Yeah.
They got a load of fucking jobs in the house and half of them they don't want to do. They were supposed to give us a brand new bathroom and they never did.
Well, they said they were gonna replace my shower. I'll give them their due. They came out straight away and they replaced it. Now I'm starting to get a bit of issues now with the kitchen because there's black and green and white mold growing on my ceiling. But that's nothing to do with inside. It's to do with the roof outside.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot of stuff and gunk on top of it, and I can't get up there to clean it.
Yeah, but it's not your job to do it anyway. It's your house station. You should be doing it.
Yeah, but asking them, it's like getting blood out of a stone.
No.
That's like it with your housing association. It's like getting blood out of a stone with them. You ask them to
Yep.
come and do something, and they don't do it. So the only other option you've got, if you've got that problem, is to say, fine, if you're not gonna do it, I'll take it to the fair traders place,
Yeah.
or take it further, take it to the head council. Because you've complained, and you've been asking and asking and asking, and then they're still not doing it. Well, technically, they've got to do it now.
Exactly. Their job is to make sure the tenant agreements are all set right and all happy and everything. And if you're not happy with it, then you should have the right to turn around and say, well, I'm not helping you, or I'm paying my rent because you're not doing your fucking job properly.
It's true. So I'm gonna get Vicky now to go through the tennis agreement and find out if my tennis agreement is up to date and to make sure that everything I say in it is what they're doing.
Exactly. Yep, that's cool.
Well, I've nearly dug out 3 holes so far.
Not bad. I'll just process all the dirt for you. I need to get some money going before I end up going into debt. Well, I'm not even at debt.
Well, I got 24,497. So hopefully I won't get, nothing will get taken off me yet because I've still got ages left before they take the money.
Right, there's an agreement for 70 ounces in the night.
Yeah, I got that the other day. Because I was working through the night where I was. Oh, you're working through the night as well now, are you?
Yeah, I've been working through the night for the last couple of days that I have.
Ah, good. Because it means it gives you more time in to get more gold when you work through the night.
Yeah.
I'll leave that there now. Going to have a look around here. Oh, just waiting for that to fill up now. Make us smoke.
That made 23 ounces out of 6 buckets.
Not bad.
Yep. I'll do the other way and then
look away a minute. Yeah, they get changed over. They actually get changed over. I just seen it with my own eyes. It's the magnesium I really need at the moment to upgrade.
Yeah.
Thank you, babe. Well, I'm making progress on the 3 holes that I've made so far. Bluey, what are you doing? What? You want to watch? Ah, you can watch me. Here you go. You watch me play it now. Thank you, darling. I beg you one now, babe. Well, guys, we've already established that you can, in fact, see the buckets being moved on from the worker doing it. You can actually see it, so that's one good thing. You just don't see the worker itself. But once we have confirmation on when the number 2 comes out, then I will then announce it then on my live, and I will guarantee you Astro Moonlight will also announce it as well. because I will be going live on that one, and I'll be doing the challenge for that one as well as I'm doing on the one on here. Looks like I'm already hitting the fucking hard soil now. But I will say, guys, though, if you're liking the video so far, then please leave a like. If you want to see more, then please subscribe. Oh god, I nearly went over it in. Like, if you also want to go and check out Astro Moonlight Gamer for his live as well, you can just basically click on his name and it will take you straight to his live channel if you want to see that.
I'm going to send you a link, right, Mark, right, and you want to watch him, because he is good, what he does.
Who is it?
Or just watch it and you'll see what I mean, man. It's good. I've watched a couple of his episodes, but not all of them.
Alright.
It looks like making the Getaway 3
A what?
on PlayStation 5, the Getaway.
I never thought I'd see the day where Crazy Joe was out safetying rookies.
Oh, it's the Spark Studio.
What's going on? Where's your hard hat? Where's your beer? Truly. Just finished coffee. What? What are you looking at? Your sandals. Well, rookie beats you though. He's got runners. I got you both. Steel toes.
Guy's got no hard hat on.
They don't know that. I'm behind the camera.
I can see you.
Fire up the pups! A brand new day in mining. Firing up the pumps. One side. One side. Uh-oh. I see we have a leak under that sluice. It's dripping. And I see we have no power on this one. Oh, is it? Trickling through? Okay, so we got a leak under this one big time.
Yeah, this is the one that fixed.
Okay, so we're gonna have to swap this one out, Brooke. We can't have it washing away the platform underneath the whole trailer. It holds the trommel. Where is it leaking?
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Is it?
Oh,
It looks like from.
back in the fitting here.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, there, right here. You see it's
Oh yeah. That's more. Okay, I got one on reserve.
okay. Shut her down!
Shut it down! Short-handed today. I should know that. I do.
So they're basically doing it through RC cars, basically.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got no water coming through there. It's a good thing I shut it down anyway. Let me feel it. Feel action.
Would you have that done? Having a, like, say if you wanted, I know, a bit of Five Nights at Freddy, right? Logo, right? That burns your skin.
So I think you gotta tip
I say that again.
Get those air bubbles out. That's it. Get your goal, baby. So let's clean out those shaker trays. Gold trays have stuff in it and have a clean start. That grass gets mixed up in there is no good.
I'll send the video to you so you can see it. Would you have that done? 'Cause I fucking-
Oh, well, you're branded. No. I'd never have that done. Fuck that. That would hurt like a fucking motherfucker, that would.
Ah, the AI is actually in the mansion in Call of Duty. You can actually fight it.
What, the AI?
Yeah.
Ah. There's another James Bond film coming soon.
Oh, what?
A new James Bond film is the production is underway at the moment. Hello, the fourth viewer that joined my channel. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you like Gold Mining Simulator. Right, for those who have just joined, basically all I'm doing at the moment is just digging for dirt, pay dirt, so I can process it, and then I can put it through the wave machine, and then I can basically then go and smelt it into bars, and then sell it so I don't go overdrawn. So all I'm doing today, like I said, is just digging. These are needed at 61%. Alright, the mats, but they're done, and these mats are done. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm just going to shut everything off, just so I don't waste any dirt. I will be setting up though the other jiggle, so I can start making even more goals. But I won't be doing that just yet though, guys. So what I'm gonna do is bring no, I won't be able to do that. So I might have to switch it on just so I can do the
Have a look at the new PlayStation 6.
hang on then.
Looks actually nice.
I'll look at it. Give me a sec. Oh no, I don't like that. That looks horrible. Future of play. Oh no, that looks ugly.
Have you heard about what they are doing for Red Redemption 2?
I heard some stories like that they're planning on putting like new stuff into it.
They've got the trading in there now.
Oh.
I've never really actually played like it.
I have. I've played 1 and 2. Number 1 was fucking brilliant, especially when you had the horses that you could ride and everything. I was awesome.
Did you make me a smoke?
Yes. by here. There you go. See how much magnesium I get from this. Right, let's sit back and let's see how much gold we get from this. This is going to be awesome. So far we're up to 28 ounces, guys. Now we're on 29. Let's hope we can go up to 30. Can we go up to 30? Yes, we go up to 30 ounces now. So we are in total, we gained 5.3 ounces of gold from that, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, what I'm going to do now, guys, I'm going to take this 9% of magnesium and I'm going to go and see how much we actually made from it. So I just got to go to my vehicle, which is over here, I think. If it gives me enough, guys, I will be upgrading something. But I'll be letting you guys pick it. So when we get there, you can then tell me exactly what you want me to upgrade. Wrong way. So here we go, guys. We're gonna go and put it in. We have 1%. Should we see how much we got from it? We had, oh, we only had a, well, we really didn't have that much from that. So we can't upgrade nothing. But I am going to go and smelt my gold because I need to. only because I got one day and I want to see if I can hit the mark that I need to hit the mark with. Gold loss max. So by smelt furnace, mild grade, smelting amount increases times 4. Ah, right. And if I sell the magnesium for, well, you get 7.34 every, I think it's every per ounce for that. And if I sold all this, I'd only get 5,000, so 5,000 and 6,000, so that's 11,000 plus 20, that's 30 odd thousand. So what I'll do now, guys, I'm just gonna go by there, turn my engine off and just wait. I could speed up the time to make it quicker, but I don't want to be paying for something that I don't have. You know what, bugger it, I can't bother to wait, so I'm just gonna do it times 12. So he's going much quicker now. Oh, he's selling the magnesium. Fuck me, that's hard to get hold of. So I'm getting that's a 9.7. Oh god, and he dropped that in, so I didn't want it to go. Alright guys, so let's head back now. Driving through the factory where I can sell my magnesium. Back to digging, guys. Back to digging. I want to know why is it so fucking hard to get magnesium,
Oh yeah.
and even harder to get the gold, because it says in the gold you'll get over 100 ounces, right? So
But you're not.
but you're not getting nowhere near that. So to me, it's lying to me, basically. It's lying saying that you can get, there's 120 ounces of gold in this area, but then when you dig, you actually ain't getting any. Do you know what I mean? Oh, fuck off. Why did it just do that? Look at this, skill driving. Alice woke up, if she.
No, so when he woke up, we went at the shop together.
Ah, right.
Oh, bonus. Okay.
Do you like sticky stuff? Like sticky barbecue chicken stuff like that, Mav?
I don't mind it sometimes.
Well, in Iceland they have these new things. They're called barbecue. I call them barbecue striders, right? Because they're little small pieces of chicken, but they're coated.
Yeah.
They're coated in a sticky barbecue, right? They've also got Chinese style ones. You can cook them in the air fryer, and they taste fucking delicious. And I would recommend them to anyone. Do 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 do. Babe, do me a favour. Close that door. I'm cold. Thank you. Wash plan spring has just been destroyed. Thank you. I gotta swing out now so I don't get
Have you seen who's going into EastEnders?
Vicky?
Vicky?
Yeah.
No,
Sharon's sister.
what?
Sharon's sister.
Oh no, it's a new, 2 new people going into it for Greg's. For a new working, a new working thing for him. Do you know the lad baby?
Who?
Lad baby.
Nope.
Do you know the one who does a sausage roll advert?
Right.
They brought that book out. They do funny jokes on each other. They got a baby, and it's a tall guy and a skinny woman.
Tall guy and a skinny woman.
Yeah.
Have you heard this, babe? 2 new people coming into EastEnders. What's their names again?
I'll find them and I'll send them to you.
Yeah, send them to me because I haven't heard anything like that yet. No, I'm not calling you a liar, Matt. I'm just saying I haven't heard of it, alright? Before you said I was calling you a liar.
No. All you gotta do then is just search for them.
Alright,
I'm searching for EastEnders.
right. Send it to Vicky's phone.
It won't let me send it anyway.
Alright, it won't let him send it. I don't know why. Holy shit, that's a fucking drop and a half. Was it the wash plant springs I went? I think it was.
Mark, I can
If
I'll
you
send
get,
it to both.
yeah,
There you
well,
go.
you can send it to both, but Baby sent it to you.
See how much gold I got for this one.
Well, I can't even start. I can't even see how much gold I'm getting. What, babe? Oh, Math.
Yes.
It was an April Fool's, Math. It was an
What?
it was an April Fool. Vicky just told me no. She saw it the other day on April Fool's. It was a joke. They even made a comment on it as well. Where's the comment, babe? All right. We're pretty sure most of you saw right through it, but just to confirm, yes, this was a April Fool's joke. Thought we have to admit we wish it were real. Yeah, Matt, it was a joke. But it was a nice joke. But he just said no, like he said, pretty much sure most of you would have seen right through it. But Vicky, you had this the other day, did you? You saw this the other day. Yeah. But I didn't even know what Lab Baby was. I don't even know who they are, Matt. But I'm glad that you've told me anyway. No, it was April Fool's, but I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, I wasn't worried about it being April Fool's or anything. I just said I thought they were going in, that's all.
Matt, I don't know if you're looking at my screen right, yeah, but I'm missing a fucking spring.
Alright.
I gotta go and get a new one now. Read what? Woman steal groceries worth £630 from Asda income brand. Whoa. Some people must be desperate. Did you hear what I just said there, Matt? Some woman stole groceries worth £630 from Asda's income brand. Income brand.
Well, it definitely wasn't me.
That goes, it definitely wasn't me.
I don't like vegetables.
Oh, right. No, it wasn't vegetables, Matt. It was just groceries. But I can see where you got confused then. Right. Did I buy 4 reinforced? No, I'm just going to buy 1. I'm not buying a reinforced one.
7 ounces of gold.
How much?
47.
Not bad. Was that from drilling or?
No, for digging.
Oh, nice.
I have made of a journal of 500 ounces the other day.
Not bad.
I use
quite
sort
good.
of spend them all in one go, then melting them, then to buy in my tractor. Getting up to well, I'm hoping to get to 500 ounces, so then I can smelt all the gold, and then hopefully I got enough then to buy most of the wash plant then, so I can add a new wash plant then. I might not have enough to buy the big one, the orange piece one, but I'll have enough then to buy the other one. I've worked out how much it's going to cost anyway. It's going to cost about 400,000 on that.
So you know the wash plant you want to build, you just got to get the money to do it.
Yeah. The 6 feet is an age, especially when you're using a small bloody small bucket. So
Yeah.
I might actually sell this tractor now and then just rent the bigger one out.
Yeah, just make sure you have enough money to actually afford it.
Oh, I would have enough to run it anyway. It won't be the yellow one. It'd be the other one. So, let me close this up. Take it to the selling point and then go and buy the other one. See if I got enough then to go and buy the actual one. I got 47 ounces, so I'm hoping if I sell my gold I got now plus 20,000 as well, I'm hoping I should have enough. And if I sell all my well, I bought another mini digger, the mini bobsleigh one. If I sell that one as well, because I don't actually need it anyway, because I thought I would be good at digging, but it's not. It's fucking shit. They don't even dig the ground.
Fair enough.
Come on, I can skip the truck and move. I'm hoping the value will be good on it still.
Should be.
Because I haven't had nothing major go wrong on it, so it should be fine. And see how much the big one is then. And I won't have enough for the other one because that's just over 300,000.
Yeah. Right, so far I'm digging 5 squares. Just so I can see exactly how much I'm going to get.
Oh, that's what I was going to. Did you get my message after?
What message?
My voice message I sent you last night.
Nope.
No, I sent it to you.
No, let me have a look to see if it actually did come up. It probably did come up, I just probably didn't look at it.
If I could maybe go. Basically, right, what I was going to say was, right, is, and after you sorted out your wash pan, right, I was going to say, right, empty the whole wash pan so it's completely, utterly clean, right? And then I was going to say, just a small little challenge, it's no money involved or anything, it was just to see which is the most, well, the most fastest one to make the most gold, right? And basically what you'd have to do then is sort of the gold you got on you now in your gold thingy, right? Melt it all up and sell it, but then you want to just constantly mine as much of the gold till your whole wash plant is completely full, right? Soon as it's full, then you will wash it, table wash it, and then whatever that gold is from that one large wash plant, and then I'll do the exact same thing, but I'm not doing it with the big wash plant. I'm going to do it with the mini wash plant, and to see which is the quickest way, well, the quickest and the fastest, and to find out the most gold you'll get from each one. Because I can't remember how many buckets you can get from your wash plant after you finish doing the whole thing.
Well, I know it's 4 mats to each bucket before it's full, and there's 4 mats on the hog pan.
Yeah.
There's 2, 4, 6. There's 6 mats on the jigger. Plus you've got the 1, 2, 3. Plus you got 1 bucket which is from the top bit. So that's 1 bucket. 2,
Yeah.
3.
So how many buckets altogether then?
So 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 2, 4. Hang on, wait, I gotta figure. Hang on, give me a sec now. So that's 1, 4, plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 buckets.
Right, so it'll take you 7 buckets to fill, to do a full clean out of your wash plant, right?
Don't quote me on it, I could be wrong, but yeah.
Right. What you'll have to do, right? How far are you away from filling your whole wash plant?
Well, I can stop it and redo it.
No, because what I was going to say is because I need to know exactly for right to make sure it's exactly 7
Well, I
buckets.
do know for yeah, but math, I do know that it's 4 mats per bucket. 4 mats per bucket. Yeah.
Because
So-
on the other one, the hog pan, it takes 4 mats equals 1 bucket.
So I'll line all my buckets up, right? Right. Those 2 there are for just the mats, right? They're for just the mats. So it'd probably be, because I know it takes, so I just put 1 here, just go right? So that's there. So I'll shut, because they're nearly, well, I wouldn't say they're nearly done, but they're mostly done.
Right. Well, what you'll do then is empty your whole wash plant, completely clear the lot, right? And then as soon as the whole wash plant is completely full, 100% on everything, then you're going to wash every single bucket you pick up, and I'll do the exact same thing. Basically, that's why I need to know exactly how many buckets you'll need, to how many buckets I'd need to fill and wash all at the same time. Then basically, and then it'll say then which one would actually have the most. Then, like basically, you'd find out exactly who's got the most gold. Then basically, out of one wash pan. So, like it could be the mini wash pan could have the most gold being washed out, and how quick it can be basically dug out and everything. I know you got a rock truck, but you're sort of still doing it the same way, but you would add more into your wash pan to me, basically, because I got dig it from the wash pan straight over then. So that's when I thought,
Right,
well,
so this is what I'm gonna do basically. I'm gonna clear my wash plant now. Right? I'm gonna get it all rid of the golden dirt, sell it all and everything, right? And then
Yeah.
I'm going to
then you'll
redo
need to smell all your gold then, so you've got basically 000 then ounces, and then you'll start digging then your whole wash plant, and then at the end of the wash plant, then when it's completely 100%, then you'll fill every single bucket. But then I would say do not go and start putting in the table or anything. or start processing it until I know exactly how many buckets you've actually got, and then I'll do the same then.
All right. So I gotta go. I've got to empty everything.
So like where you'd have like you'll have 7 buckets.
I think it's 7. Don't
No,
forget.
actually, that's the wrong way of doing it, right? What we'll do is, as soon as you start your first dig and you put it into your rock truck, then I'll start digging it and get into the mini wash plant then, and then by the time you've got a full 100% on, say, like you said, 7 buckets, you think it might be.
So I'm gonna double check now.
That's what I was going to say, is make sure there's exactly that many, because then if it is that, then that'd be good then. 1, 2, yeah, perfect. So that, and now I can buy my big excavator now, because I got enough now to buy one.
Because don't forget, I've also got 4 buckets as well, which I got 2 buckets underneath the jigger, 2 buckets by the side, and they get swapped over once they're full. So I have to wait for them 2 to fill up as well.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as all you just gotta do is fill up every bucket you have then with like from all your mats then, and your other stuff has buckets then with actual gold in it, and then I'll do the same. Then you'll wash it. If I can stop my fucking vehicle from rolling. And then all we basically do then is just constantly keep doing it, and then I can see then which is like basically the quickest then of doing it then. That'll cost me 65,000 to buy the vehicle. Now I just can't have enough now to send it over. There you go. Now I got exactly £14, well 14,000 exactly on me.
Right, so I'm filling up.
I'm going to empty all mine now and make sure everything is empty on mine.
Yeah, I'm filling up all of my things I need to fill up.
Because how many, well, you'll have to let me know exactly how many actual buckets from 100% and all of it. It's only because if you, like, say you're doing like 7 buckets, and then it turns out it's actually like, say, 8 buckets, I'll need to dig, I gotta fill up 8 buckets and get them washed and processed, and then it'll give us the amount of gold it is then. So then it will see then if your wash plant gives more gold or less gold than the mini wash plant does. But it'll be basically the same way. You still earn the amount of gold. All it just be is that I won't be using mats. I'll be using the actual mini wash plant then. And then if the mini wash plant gives you more gold than the actual big one, then I know then which is what I need to stay with then. And now I've got my big excavator now, so I'll just ease that out. Because I wanted to, I was only because I was thinking about it, I wanted to know which one is the most better of getting the most gold. Would it be the mini wash plant or the big wash plant you get on the mountain? So that's what I wanted to do, is a bit of a little test just to see which is the one would do the most gold then at the end of the wash plant then. And like say, like if you only get, I know, 50 ounces out of one full load of, well, with one full load of the wash plant then, my one only does 40 ounces, and at least then I know then I need to save up and buy the big one then instead of using the mini one. If the mini one works out it's more efficient than the big one, then I know I just stick with the mini one.
Yeah, but don't you also got to take into consideration is that it takes longer to process my way but
Yeah,
might
that's
get,
what-
but wait, but might get more gold. But I have
Yeah.
I've only got one jigger. I don't have two jiggers.
No, that's fine. It don't really matter if you only got one or you got two of them. It don't really matter as long as you can fill every single mat you got and your one jigger and whatever else you've got to do in the pan one as well. You fill the whole lot to 100%, and then well, basically then we'll know then which is the best wash plant then going then, if it's your one or the mini one. Right, let me go and empty
Like
this.
mine will take more dirt, yeah, and gets washed and processed at the bottom. Yours is just going into one small area, so yours is smaller, mine is bigger. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, I know it's your one's bigger, my one's smaller, and your one gotta go through carpets and everything, the mats to wash it all out. But what I'm saying is, I just want to see which one will get the most gold, your one or my one. And if it turns out to be your one, then I know, then I need to save up and buy the big one. If it turns out that the mini one gets the most gold to the bigger one, then I know I need to stick with the mini plants as well. I'm digging them because I know I'm getting a lot more gold to get the orange beast then, basically. It's not about like whose is better or anything.
No,
like
I'm
that.
not suggesting that mine's better or yours is better. I'm just saying that the bigger the plant, the longer it takes to process.
Oh yeah, it don't matter how long it takes to fill it. It's not a race about who can fill up the quickest. I just want to see who can get the most gold out of the map. So like if you're doing 8 buckets, I'll do 8 buckets, and then by the time you process it, it'll tell you exactly how much gold
Yeah.
you have.
So now I'm just calculating because I've got the 2 buckets that's over there. So that's 2, 4, 6. So there's 7 buckets.
Just got now because I've just washed my bloody lid vehicle now. I'll have to go back to the place now and just sell that last bit of gold then, so it's basically 0-0. Because if I leave 1.97 in it, then it'll be very confusing and to figure out how much exactly I had. So if I go back to the smelting area, then I can sell that bit of gold then. It wasn't about like who was the quickest at filling, because I know your one would take a lot longer to fill up, because by the time you dig the ground, put it into the into the hopper, then into the rock truck, into the hopper, then it gotta go through everything. It takes a lot longer.
Yeah.
And that's why I said I'm not worried about how long it takes. I just want to know which one would get the most gold.
Right,
If it's
so-
one.
Right, all my mats are clean. I haven't got any gold on me anyway because I've still got it in the magnesium, which I'm not going to switch on yet. And I won't use that. Yeah, as long as if I don't touch it, then that's fine. So you can see now I've got 0.000 ounces. So now what I'm going to do now is...
in your sluices, not your sluice, in your
I've cleared them.
table or anything.
Oh no, it's all been cleared.
Yeah, because it would have to be empty, because if even a slight bit of gold goes in, it won't work then. It has to be exactly 0.
Yeah, it is exactly 0. Everything is been cleared.
Wow,
Oh, hang on a minute. No, hang on. It's not 7. It's not 7 buckets.
How many is it?
It's 8.
Right,
I
8
didn't bring
buckets.
the one down from the sloots.
So it's 8 buckets then.
8. Well, say 7.5 because 1 bucket only takes 2 mats. So 7.5 buckets.
So it'd be 7 full buckets and basically 50% in the one bucket then.
Yeah. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. I
That's
could
fine.
probably work with that.
As you can see, I've still got my bucket there, which I haven't cleaned yet.
Even if I slightly, like a 1% go over, it's not too bad because I can always take that extra percentage off anyway, as long as it's exactly 50% in the bucket
Yeah.
instead of 100%, then it'll be fine then. Because where you actually work into, from the front or on the back,
What do you mean now?
where you're digging?
Oh, I'm digging in the middle at the back.
On the back.
Yes, around the back because I've
But
got
the
a.
only will be slightly will be is that because I'm digging from the front, not behind, you will probably have to change your digging position if you don't mind to the front.
Why to
Only
the
for the fact is because I got my wash plant directly by there. It is.
Well, no, it'll
You're
take
digging
it'll
on the back.
it'll take longer for me to drive from where I am to the
No,
wash plant.
Yeah, it's not about the drive. I'm not about who can get the most gold, like how quick you can get it from basically from the cut to your wash plant. It's about the amount of gold you can run through your wash plant, and then at the end. But if you're digging in an actual tile, has like I know, say it's got 90% in it, right, or 100% in it, right? When you process that through your wash plant, it's going to double that amount of gold straight away.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, I'll dig where I don't know if there's any gold.
It's not too bad then because you can still dig it from the front, and then I know exactly from the front then it's going to be gold, but it just won't be like super lot of gold then.
So this is what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna go to a square that I don't know what's in it, which is at the front.
I'm ready anyway to. Oh shit!
Oh shit! I just fucking drove into it.
Right, put back. Nope, I haven't got a bucket in there yet.
I gotta wait a minute because my vehicle just drove into it.
Bucket 1. Oh, you show what you gotta do while I have a fucking drink of coffee.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta wait anyway 20 odd seconds because I just drove my vehicle into the hole.
Oh dear. It's only because I want to know which is the most more efficient, and if using a small mini wash plant to run, like basically move it around on the plot and just constantly keep digging the ground, or to have the big wash plant and where the efficient is of how much gold I can get basically.
So I think after you filled up 7.5 buckets, you leave them 7.5 buckets until I've done mine then. And
Yeah.
then we can see then how much gold we each get.
All the way through that.
Yeah.
So if your wash plant can get, like say if your one gets, I know, 100 ounces in one full work then.
That would be impossible.
Yeah, a full straight work all the way through, full 100% on everything, and it'd be the same then with me then, and I can see then if we both roughly we should get roughly almost the same amount of gold we should have then. But if I'm right, it should actually get a little bit more because it goes through a lot more processing than what my one does.
Alright, well, like you said, it's not a race, like you said, and it's not a competition, it's just to see which one's more efficient, right?
I just to know which one's will give more gold, like if your one gives more gold somehow, and then I know I need to get your one, and then I can actually work towards it and get one.
Well, I'm going to an area now where I haven't dug or even started digging. It's going to be a fresh area.
Any direction from the front.
What?
I said you can dig anywhere in the front of the area. So you can dig up on top of that mountain area where you've already dug anyway, because I know that's where I am.
Right, well, I'll go over by there.
What? What dishes? Well, I didn't ask you to wash them, did I? No. Yeah.
Right, guys, for those who is watching the live as we speak now, we got a little thing that me and my brother's going to be doing, and we're going to be basically gathering as much dust, putting it through the wash plant, so you can fill up the, not so you can fill it up, but once we filled up 7.5 buckets, then we're going to wash it in and see how much gold that we've both made, and see if my way is more efficient or if my brother's way is more efficient. He's using a small wash plant, I'm using the big huge wash plant. We're just going to see if it's which one's more efficient to use. Bird! If I can get the fucking hell. Might have to come on the other side so you have to get through quicker. What? Right, I'm losing dirt and I don't know why. Oh, that's why. I had no fuel in my one of my generators.
Alright.
Bear, can I have a cup of drink? Hang about. I'm just going to check to see how the Harwit's doing. Well, they're half done nearly. They're on 40 and 39% down here. They're 35, they're 31, they're 41, 41, 42. And over there on 42. So I'm just going to leave it like that so you know I'm not like fiddling away or nothing. I gotta go to the toilet in a minute.
Yeah, no way.
I'm back.
Okay.
Viewers, I'm back as well. Alright, so they're on 59. See, they went up quite quick then. I wasn't even gone long. And they filled up quick.
Yeah. I'm on my fourth bucket now.
Alright. Like I know the wash plant you've got, I know it fills up the buckets quicker, right? And I know that you can probably, I know you don't put much dirt in it. From what excavator are you using?
The one where you got, it takes roughly about 2 buckets to fill it.
Right. So 2 buckets to fill it. So yours is probably would be the more efficient way of doing it quicker. Well, we don't actually know about the processing bit though. We're not going to know that until we both do it together.
Yeah.
But I know filling the wash plant that you've got is going to be more. It's going to fill more quicker than mine would fill up. I know that much. But I don't know about how much gold you'd get though.
That's why I want to find out if
Right.
which one can hold, well, get the most gold in one full, a full cleanup then.
Right. So are we going to do the wave table for each bucket?
Yeah,
Like,
you
but,
just run
like-
every single bucket straight through then until you get the gold then.
Right.
So when you run like 7.5 buckets then of dirt then through the wash table then, after, as well as you separate the gold and the dirt as well, and then you put it all together, then it'll give you then the actual amount then of how much gold you can get out of the ground.
Yeah, because I know 2 buckets on the wave. It has 50 in each bucket, so you'd have to do 50. You'd have to do 2 buckets, then 2 buckets, then another 2 buckets, because you can't put like them all through at once.
No, you just run 1 bucket through, let it process, because when I put 1 bucket in, it fills up the gold bucket really fast.
Yeah. I'll make a smoke in a minute, babe.
Right, I'm going to stop this for a second just so I can go make a coffee.
Yeah.
I need a drink.
Excuse you. He's back.
Oh.
Right, Matt, so you know that I'm not cheating. What I'm going to do, go on my live and watch what I'm going to do in a minute, right? Because because the bucket that I filled before I finished, right? Before we started it, is the bucket I'm moving, right? So you can see that I haven't filled it up or nothing, alright? So I was going to leave this one in by you. Up here. So you can see that I haven't touched it, right? And then I'm going to get a fresh bucket and put it in so you can see me filling it up, right? I've only just noticed it. There you go. It's a fresh bucket there for a fresh load. Right. They're nearly done. So when they're done, I gotta wait then until they switch over. So then they can be done. Did I just pass you your smoke whip? You're welcome. Hey! Don't be rude.
No? Forward.
Louis, stop. What level you now, babe? Lagging. 50's the highest. Louis, stop. Have you filled your buckets up?
Yeah, I'm on my 7th bucket now.
Alright. Well, all of my mats are done, and the silica, whatever you want to call it, is full. I just got 2 more buckets to full, and then yeah, they're down 20% now. So what I'm gonna do in a minute is I'm gonna fill the buckets up with the mats, but leave the mats out, so I'm not getting there anymore. And then put them to the side, and then hopefully they'll all be ready.
You're losing all your money, well, or your payday.
Yeah, but I'm only doing it for this challenge.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is, right, you've already filled 2 buckets, right, of your gigolo, your jigs,
Yeah.
right? You're filling up another 2 buckets.
Yeah.
You already filled up the 2, and then it was already 100% anyway, and you're basically refilling up another 2 buckets.
No, they swapped over by themselves. It's automatic swap over.
Yeah, so those 2 you got under there you can't use.
I'm not using them.
The ones that are outside you can use, and because they were already under there when you did it. So
No,
you got it all out now.
Yeah, but you said basically whenever all of your buckets when they're full, that was including The 7.5 buckets was including those two just that they went under there.
No.
So the 4 buckets that was there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when you showed the last part before this one now, all your maths were 100%. So you've just put another load of dirt into it.
Yeah, to fill up those two there.
Buckets then. So that means I got to fill up 2 other buckets now.
No, the 7.5 buckets was including those lot. So you've nearly filled up your 7.5 buckets, which means I've got to fill up my 7.5 buckets.
Because I'm only on them the 7 buckets.
Exactly. So you've only got to fill up 50%.
No, what I'm trying to say is, right, all your maths, right, 100%, right?
Yes.
Right. So you got 2 other buckets are also 100%, right?
Yes.
Right. So the other 2 buckets you got underneath right now will be another 100% then, right?
Right.
So that means those 2 other buckets will be actual full. So that works out. It's not 7 buckets. It's actually 9 buckets.
Right. There's 4 mats. There's 4 mats. Yeah, but there's right. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to do the mats in one. The 4 mats in one bucket. Another 4 mats in another bucket. That's 2 buckets. Those 4 buckets under there, plus the mats. That's 6 buckets. Yeah. Plus the bucket from up the top. That's my 6th bucket. No, that's my 7th bucket. Plus the 2 extra mats that's left on the above the jiggle the jiggle thing.
You just want whatever thing, and you just have exactly 7 buckets and a 50% bucket.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what you said earlier.
So
And
there's
then if
one
there's
bucket.
anything left over, then you'll just have to leave it till that one is all done. Then
Right,
I need it to be exactly 100% accurate, so I know exactly how much it is. So I know if I'm going to waste a load of money on a big wash pan instead of a mini one. I'm not doing it for you. Well, I'm not doing it for your one. I'm just doing it because I need to know if your one is better to use than the mini one to get more gold.
The only thing with having this for you is you can't get it on these. Okay, so that's done. So I'm going to take these mats. So there's 4 mats for 1 bucket. Right, so they're done. So that's 3 buckets. Right, so there's 3. Right, now I've got to go up here. That's got nothing in it, is it? No. Nothing new putting that one yet. this bucket here that I'm filling up now, that's the 50% bucket because it's 50% water, 50% dirt. So there's 4.5 buckets. Now if I go up here, now for this one I have got to stop the water. Right, so that's done now, so get this bucket right down here. See, that's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 5.5 buckets, right? Plus those 2 under there, that's 7. Where's that slided? Like, this is a good way to determine which one's better.
Yeah.
Because if it turns out that yours does produce more gold, right? The fastest, yeah. Then this game is basically no point. Because if you can produce more gold with a small wash plant and a big wash plant, then somebody's got obviously their coding or their scripts wrong.
Yeah.
So because like when it's time to actually do it, I'm gonna watch your live, you're gonna watch my live, so we can see the difference. Like yes, I'm in the middle of probably losing dirt at the moment, but I'm not really bothered anyway. So I just want to see whether yours is better or is my way better. Like you said, I don't want people out there getting the wrong idea saying, oh, this is a competition, let's see who gets the most gold. It's not, it's an experiment.
It's just for a better option of knowing what wash band is the best way of making the gold. It's
Yeah.
not really about like who can get the most gold. It's just about knowing that you're not making a mistake on like using that paying all that money on a rental of a wash band, knowing
Oh,
that
right, you want to rent it.
yeah, so I'm not wasting all the money I got then to rent out. Like basically, right, like you were you're renting that full wash band, right, for 46,000.
Right, yeah, only a couple of them I'm actually renting. It's only one item that I bought outright.
The first time, I mean.
Oh, the first time.
Yeah, I'm not on about it now. I'm on about when you first rented the whole thing. I just want to see if
You make enough out of it.
if I'm going to end up making a profit off the big wash plant, or if I'm going to end up losing a lot of money off that wash plant because of renting it. Because if I'm wasting, like if I'm going to end up wasting, like I know, 40-odd thousand instead of making that money back then it's just easier than just to stick with the mini wash band and still make a fortune then.
Yeah, if you got enough money of your own to buy all the stuff outright. Alright. You go to bed. I'll put you back to bed if you carry on.
Yep, that's 50% in the bucket. Exactly 5-0. Make sure that is actually 7.5 buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5.
Right, don't wait until my 2 other buckets are done. They won't be long. Oh, nothing's gonna go through, is it? I just fucking realised something. Now it's gonna work. Forgot about the minus throw, I know that.
I just came up now. I've actually ran right a whole 1,000-yard square of dirt in one night.
Oh.
Because it came up saying that I've just run 1,000 yards of dirt in the full night and day as well. From the day right up to the next day, then I've run 1,000 dirt. Then it's a good thing. It's like every time you have a new day, right? You'll have a thing come up to say like how much dirt you have processed in a day, basically. And if it says you're running the dirt at, I know, 500 yards, right, a day, means that's really not good. You'll need to speed up your process and to get a lot more dirt coming out. Even though it's just a game and you're not doing it that way, but in a real life, you have to make that dirt go a lot more. Like what? It's like Tony Beach off Gold Rush, right? He was only pulling in a certain amount of yards until this guy came in and said change to this, right? And as soon as he changed it, he was adding an extra 500 yards of dirt and going through its process and wash plant.
Yeah. Right, what I'm gonna do, because I don't wanna you thinking that I'm cheating, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate these two and then move these two tubs out of the way so they're not involved in any of my tubs over there. Only because I want to get the I need magnesium. That's the only one I need. But I'm not going to process any of the gold through, so don't worry.
I'll see your gold anyway.
Well, at the moment it's 000.
Exactly. So if we went and put an extra bucket in then to try and slide it in to get it more, I'd see it anyway.
Yeah, just like I can see yours as well.
I'm only doing it because I want to know if I'm going to waste a load of money on renting a full wash-up set and not making no money back then. But if I'm going to make a lot of money back with extra gold instead of what I'm using, then I'll go and get the money the gold I need then, process it all, get up to whatever amount I need, and then I can do it then.
Yeah.
That's why I said I needed to know exactly how many buckets you process through. If it's 8 or 9 buckets, because if it's 8 buckets, I would have to do exactly 8 buckets so I know if I'm wasting a load of money.
What the hell? That's weird.
What?
Well, I got a piece of metal here, right? And he's saying I've rented it, and I haven't.
That's a great, guys.
Yeah, I know. Saying I rented it, and I haven't. I gotta move that because that's gonna tip right over. There you go. Louis! Beb, have my blanket and cover him up. He's being naughty. Here's my blanket.
No, fine.
No, have it, please. I know you're colder. And I also seen the thing as well. It's from like which square of the field that you're digging up is also producing the gold as well.
Yeah.
So say I'm digging up 128 and you're digging up 148. the difference in the gold making would be from that.
I just keep forgetting to put a fucking bucket.
But babe, if you're having my blanket, close that door. Thing is, people might see this game as just a play around game, but to some people it's like real life.
Yeah. But when the leaderboard comes to it, it becomes real.
Well, yeah, I'll be doing it for that.
Because that deals with real, actual money.
Yeah.
That's my washing done. I had 31.533 ounces.
Right.
So now your wash plant has to be 31.533 ounces. But even if it's 1 ounce over, that's good. Then I know it's worth it. But if it's under, then I know it's not worth buying it.
Yeah, but if it's under by 1, it means that you probably digged a square that didn't have that much gold in.
Oh, it don't really matter which way about it. If that when you process all your 7.5 buckets into your table and your separator, and when you separate the dirt to the other stuff, and it becomes like, say your comes at 231 and then 532. It means then that 1% then of that your wash plant is not giving you the right amount of dirt and what going through, because we both dug at the same area.
Yeah.
So every tile you dug, I also dug that tile, and exactly the same amount of gold is in each map. It's nothing different about it, exactly the same. That's why I said you would need to dig in that one area, because if you did and you went and dug in a higher level dirt, then your wash plant would weigh in it anyway, because of the amount of gold you were actually getting out of the ground.
Yeah. So basically, common sense would be to find out where the most gold comes from, right?
It's not I'm not really too worried about the what like area tiles is. It's more about just knowing that if I'm not wasting renting a full wash plan, knowing
Right,
that
right,
I'm
okay.
not going to use money back. I thought you were washing all your stuff anyway.
No, I'm finishing doing the digging to fill up the those 2 extra buckets, and then I'm gonna do it.
Are you already done 2 buckets? That make that now up to 11 buckets.
No, it wouldn't.
It would because the jig. If you're filling up your if you're redoing you're basically digging the ground.
Right, when I go back there, I'll show you. Right. I tell you what, to save any argument, when I get back there, I will show you exactly how many buckets I've got ready.
As I counted, it was 6 at the moment.
Right, there was 5 of the buckets full. There was 1 bucket that only had 50% in it. Because you asked me how many buckets are you producing at a time, right? That's what I did. That's why I told you. 7.5 buckets. 4 buckets from the jig. 1 bucket from the hog pan.
Yeah, I wasn't saying like you had to get 4 actual buckets from the jig. I'm on about doing one full load of 100% through the whole wash pan.
Well, now because you've done 7.5 buckets, I have to get 7.5 buckets. Because I told you the full producing, because once those 2 buckets are full, it automatically swaps them over, even if I'm not there. So that's what I'm doing. I'm getting 7.5 buckets. Right, I'm gonna wait for my video to catch up, right? And you'll see that I have 5 buckets that's full, and 1 bucket that's only half full, which is 50%. And then these 2 over here is gonna be to make it up to 7 buckets, basically.
Because on your screen right now, I'm watching exactly what, because I went back, right? You actually got 6 buckets already.
No, what you saw was one of the buckets was from the previous wash that I did, not from the same wash.
I just watched your video, Mark. I've seen exactly every bucket you've just brought out from the first wash, and it's exactly got 6 buckets from every match you just watched. Because I've just gone through the whole video to make sure it was done right, because I don't want it to be screwed up. Because then we'll have to redo it again.
So that means you've done 7.5 buckets, which means I got to get 7.5 buckets, right?
Yeah, you got to basically do exactly 7.5 buckets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
From the first part of that dirt from that front of the by your wash plant was.
Yeah, which is what I'm looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 which is full and 1 which is half full. which is, to me, that's 5.5 buckets. What's in front of me right now.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by your washer for your mats.
Huh?
And as the other one is basically only water in that one where you've been dipping your mats in.
Yeah, that one there, the one I'm looking at right now, that's 50%.
And that one looks like water.
Yeah.
No.
Listen, no. 4 mats equals 100%.
Right, Matt, I don't care about your mats. You need exactly 7 buckets and a half, right? It's 50% in that bucket, right?
And this one in front of me, right, yes.
Right. So as long as you've got 7 buckets of dirt you have taken from your wash plant, and the one bucket is will exactly be 50%. So when you run it through your table, it'll come up exactly 50%, not more than 50%. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about how much you went through. You said exactly 7.
No, that's that said 25%.
Now it's processing now through your wave table, like I did.
Yeah, but I can't do processing because I don't have 7.5 buckets.
But if you've just washed all your stuff, so why are you reprocessing more dirt and through your wash plant? Because you said you'll get exactly 7.5 buckets out.
Right, I've listened to you. Now, can you listen to me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Right,
I just don't
right.
get it.
Well, if you don't get it, then I'll explain it the way that you can understand. In front of me, I have 5.5 buckets.
Right.
Those buckets that's over there underneath my jig was included. So there's 4 from there, plus 1 from there, 1 from 1.5 from there, plus the 1 up there. That's 7.5 buckets. But I didn't realise that 2 mats only classed as 25%. So what I've got to do is try and figure out how I'm going to get another 25%. Because I didn't know that 2 mats only was 25%. I thought it was...
No. You don't need to make more gold. I'm not gold. You don't need to process another 25 ounce of dirt just to make it up to 7.5 buckets. If it means that you've only done 6.5 bucket, right? Not 7.5 bucket then. So your wash plant only does 6.5 bucket of pay dirt then basically is what it's doing into gold then, isn't it?
Well, I look at it like this. I look at it as 4 buckets from the jig, yeah? 1 bucket from the hog pan, 1 bucket from the one above the jig, and then it's the one then which is up there, which is just in front of the rock shaker.
So
That's
how many actually bucket is it all together?
Right, 2, last 4, 5, 6, say 7.
So exactly 7 buckets, not 50 or 8 buckets or 9, exactly 7.
Well, it's 7 buckets, 7 buckets plus 2 mats. 2 mats that's left over.
Right, and what's that?
Exactly 7.5 buckets.
Right, so that's all you need to save.
Yes, but
You
that's
make it
what
more
I did say.
complicated.
I said it was 7.5 buckets. That's why I'm refit. That's why those buckets underneath my jig now is my rest of my 7 buckets. The 50. Just say that one is 50. So I'm gonna go back up now and do another run so I can get exactly 7.5 buckets.
Because what I was trying to explain to you, right, if you can understand, right, is
Matt,
that
I'm not a child.
your
Please don't tell you that.
your wash plant, right, was washing, right, and when it all everything now, right, basically your whole wash plant, right, where that dirt went all the way through your whole shaker, your hopper, and even your trommel into your jigs, and then into the pan thingy, the other mini washing plant, right? And they were all exactly 100%, right?
Right.
Right. So I said to you, how many buckets does it fill to do the whole wash plant? And you said 7.5 buckets, right? So if that's the case, when you've just done all your cleanup now, right, without actually loading any more dirt in there, and you leave it exactly as it was after it was all 100%, so that would be then at, let me see now on your video now where it went to basically 100% then. God, this is so damn complicated. It's not real.
You said to me, how many buckets does it take for the full wash, right? Yeah?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Well, hang on. You said, yeah, but you said
yeah,
how many buckets
you
does
said
it take to
7.5
fill?
buckets.
7.5 buckets. That's including the swap over.
Yeah, but I don't want the swap over.
So
I don't
then,
need the swap over. The thing is, you've got a worker working for you, right? So he's changing those 2 buckets for another 2 rods of buckets to refill up. So now you've got to send out more dirt through it to make all your levels up then, basically.
well,
So it's telling me on you now, right? Your thingies all at 98%, right? Even your the small mini wash plant, right? So technically now when all that goes to 100%, that would be ready now, and even your jig is ready then at 100%. So technically then you basically empty all that dirt now out of your mats and out of the 2 buckets you've got under your jig then to go through into the buckets and then straight through your wash plant. So you don't actually got to add an extra load of dirt go through your wash
so
plant.
you did 7.5. So you've done 7.5 buckets, and I've only done 5.5 buckets.
Yeah, so yeah, but all you gotta do is, I'm just saying, like, yeah, you'll have to do now a 7.5 buckets, but your wash plant only does 5.5 buckets, not 7.5 buckets. So you need to make sure the next time you, well, it won't be the next time because it's done now, but the next time your wash plant only does 7.5 buckets, but if not 7.5 buckets, 5.5 buckets. But if you had the other jig on the other side with the other one, you would have done 7.5 buckets then of washing accordingly to this. No, actually, you'd have actually more, I imagine, because it'd be.
You'd have a lot more.
Side, so that'd be an extra 2 buckets on the other side, and then it'd be 1 extra bucket then for your the mini wash plant. And because I know with 4 mats, there's 1 bucket anyway because we did it on the beginning of the game. So that'd be 5, 6.
Well, I
7,
think next time, to save any confusion and arguments, next time you should say how many buckets does it fill without swap over.
I thought that's what you would have known.
No, when you said how many buckets, I thought you was including the other 2.
You actually do 7.5 buckets anyway. If you had the other jig on the other side and plus your other one.
So how about I just
would have done
7.5 buckets? It's
so
right. It's right.
1.5 buckets you do to make it up to 7 and 7 buckets and a 50-inch of a bucket then basically.
Right.
So you do that now and get that done as quick as possible then. So I can get back to my digging. And to find out if yours your wash plant is as good as it said. It's because you had the over swap buckets. That's what got confusing then.
Well, it was might have been confusing for you, but for me, I knew what I was doing.
Because you were digging for more dirt, just so you could get another 2 extra buckets into it. That's why I thought it was, because it looked like you were only doing, because you were supposed to do 7.5 buckets. And
That
then
was
it didn't
technically what I was doing.
Because without the swap over with the other 2 buckets, your wash
It
plant
would have
only
been
does
5. It would have been 5.5.
buckets.
Yes.
That's what I was telling you to do. That's why I
Well,
said
no.
how many
At first,
buckets.
yeah, but at first you didn't actually say that. You said how many
Yeah,
buckets
I
do you
did.
get? That's what I did.
Said it on my stream. I said, I asked you how many buckets does your wash plant do, and you said 7.5 buckets, right? And your wash plant does not do 7.5 buckets.
Yes,
It does
but
5.5
wait.
buckets.
You just said it yourself. You said to me, how many buckets does it take for your wash pan to fill?
Yes. And how many was there?
7.5.
No, it isn't. It was 5.5.
Yes,
not 7.
but at the time,
Don't
this
have the
is
other one.
this is where you're not listening. At the start, you said, no, you're not. You said, how many buckets does it take to fill? I said 7.5, and that's when I started doing 7.5. You should have said, without the swap over.
I don't need to say the swap over. All you had to do was say it was supposed to be. If you say it was 7.5 buckets, then your wash pan should do 7.5 buckets without the turnover with the extra 2 buckets, right? But because you wanted to believe that it was 2 extra buckets with your wash pan because you only got one jig to run it on, not 2. That's why your wash pan only does 5.5 buckets, not 7. So now you've got to redo another bucket now and a bit to make it up to 7.5.
Well, I've already got 5.5. I only need them 2.
I know how to count.
Yeah, but I've already got 5.5. I just gotta get another 2 more buckets.
Yeah, but I thought you would have understood what I was trying to say about doing, because I asked you how many buckets does your wash pan do, and you should have said, oh, it does 5.5 buckets.
Yes, but I thought, in my own opinion, I thought it did 7.5. That's what I thought. Not what you thought. What I thought. But I'm going to do what you said, and I'm going to start processing it. While I wait for the other one. That one. Take it from here.
Have you separated the dirt yet?
No, I'm just gonna do the gold.
No, you will need to do it through the your separator because that's what I did.
Well, if I've already put 2 buckets in.
That's gold on the wash plant, and so that will turn out then to be the mini wash plant is better than the wash plant, the big one. It's no point doing it now, is there?
Well, I've done it now.
Yeah, but you can't because you've already put 2 in the table now, and then you put 2 in the other one. It will work out that your wash plant is better because you just put 2 buckets in your table.
Yeah, but it only separates it from.
It'd be easier if I just do it later, or do it when I got more money and just buy the wash plant then and just try and both and then it works
Well,
out.
yeah, because all this is just causing a big row.
No, it's not causing a row. It's because you're doing it all wrong.
Well, if I'm doing it all wrong, I'm doing it all wrong. It's just a bloody game.
It's not just
If
the
you
game.
want to buy the wash plant, buy the wash plant.
So, if I'm going to be wasting money of renting a full wash plant, that knowing that I'm not going to get enough money off that wash plant to buy a bigger and better wash plant.
Well,
So you
we'll do it.
process-
We'll redo it. We will
instead of-
redo it, and we at least then we'll have the right amount to do it. We'll just redo it. Oh, great. That fucking decides to break on me now. We'll redo it, and we'll do it properly. 5.5 buckets, and we'll leave it at that.
Right, so I'll have to go and process all my dirt now. Well, process all my gold and redo it again, but that's fine.
And we put it through the magnesium, and then we put it through to the. We'll put it through the gold wave fucking machine. Now we've got an understanding of what we've got to do. There won't be no confusions.
Right, the plan is, right, I don't care about what you got to do with yours. All I need you to do was just to run basically 5.5 buckets through your wash plant and then send it through your separator to separate the magnet from the gold, right? And as soon as that's done, it'll give you your gold amount of exactly how much gold you actually got out of the out of your claim. Then I don't care about how much gold you can get as long as you take from the front of the area. So basically, the front of the mount. Well, the front.
I'll tell you what.
of
You
this
pick.
area.
You pick the number square, and we'll both dig it.
Okay.
Would that be easier?
Might be, yeah.
Right.
Might be better then. Then it might be easier for us both then, because I know exactly
But it-
the same amount.
But it can't. But it. Right. It has to be. I'll have to get it up so I can show you. It has
Right.
to be between. Right.
I'll have to get my drill.
Like pick 119. No drilling. I don't want to know any drilling.
Not all anyway, because I don't know what number it is on my map.
Look, it's 119.
I haven't done it.
You can
I
actually
don't
highlight it
know
out. It just. I reckon we should just do 100.
Oh, it's already marked, I think. No, it's
Oh, not 119.
You got right, when
150.
it's, 193.
193. Well, 193 is going to be a no-no because that's already dug out for me.
Right, and what's the next one after that?
The one I was going to suggest is what we do 165.
Where's that? What, 165?
Yeah. Because I know 141 is there, and I know for a fact 165 is just by the side of it.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't be able to dig 165. I'd have to dig up from 168.
Hang on, I might have found a better one. I might have found a better one to do.
I don't want to start on the back end because I gotta then move everything all the way over to the back end then.
Now I was thinking, what about 65? No, not 65. 67.
What, 67?
Yeah. Because I haven't even dug there yet.
67. I've already dug that area. Oh,
Right.
oh, I got 95.32 ounces in that one in 65.
Well, 95 for me, there's 161 ounces of gold in that square. I didn't even know that though.
I only got 81 ounces of gold.
What about 90? What about 92?
Right, to make it easier, right, I don't mind moving it because you've got a rock truck anyway. Right, we'll go all the way over to 378 square because that should become, you haven't got nowhere near it, right on the back end. All the way back to the corner of the area. You should have 778 and 440 and 379.
I'm looking for 300 and what
All
was
the way
it?
down, keep going. Over towards the left. Or right on your end.
Well, there's 300. Would you say 378?
Yeah, 378 it should be.
Alright, well, I'll have to go and drill that area because I won't be able to mark it on my map.
No, you haven't done it. You haven't touched it or dug it or anything. So that'll be the number we'll be digging.
Alright.
378 then. So I'll have to go and get the drill. I'll and drill it then, so I know it's the right one then.
Alright.
So I can see which
Well,
one it is.
I've got to repair mine because mine's broke. My drill.
I'll repair whatever you need, and then I'll have to go and melt all the gold I got now. So then we got exactly 0, and then we got both of us got to do exactly 5.5 bucket then of dirt then. And then
5.5 buckets. Then you put it through the magnesium machine. Then you put it through the wave machine. Right?
What?
You put it through the magnesium machine.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Because it'll separate then all the metal and out of it then, and you'll just have just gold in it then. Right, so... I can't seem to find it. What was it? 378, wasn't it?
378, yeah.
What the hell is that?
Right at the far end.
Right, 388, 363. Right, don't worry about doing the 378 because some reason I can't fucking find it. And if it is, I think it might be in the middle of it all. So, have you got 289? And it's right on the banking area, so it makes it easier for me to put my wash plant by there.
Well, let me just go and get some fuel for my drill, and I'll go over there and see if I've already done it. What was the number
I don't
again?
think you could have done it. Well, you might have done it, actually.
What's the number?
289.
Right, I'll have a look now.
But the only reason why I want to test it out is because I just want to make sure that when I rent it all out, I can make the money back from it then. Because I definitely wouldn't have the money to buy it, but I'd have the money to rent it all out, one piece at a time. But as long as I know that I'll get the money back as well as making more gold. So that's why I want to know to make sure that your wash plant can do it. Because if it turns out it doesn't, and the mini wash plant is better, more efficient by like moving around, digging every inch of it, then it's not too bad then.
Well, the only way that we're going to find out if it's better and that's if we do exactly what we just said with no confusions.
Yeah. No extra buckets and PM put in to make it up to 7. And that's what I mean, if your wash plant only does 5.5 buckets, then that's what I need to do. Because then it will work out basically it'd be just right then, knowing that we will both know then exactly that if we are basically making the right amount of gold on your wash plant by doing it with the rock truck and digging it all the time, knowing that it's going to be right then. But if it turns out like you are not actually, the mini wash plant is more efficient and less, and you get more for your money for your gold because you can move that wash plant any way you want. With your big one, yeah, you might not be able to move it, but you can move your rock truck to any area you want to dig any area.
Yeah, right. What was the number again?
And you can stick with the big one, or you can reduce and save actual money and all the repairs by having the small mini wash plant. And yeah, you might not, you might have to take a while, but
I need to know what number again.
289. Right at the back end.
Well, it's 242. $239. Whoa, I'm skidding out of place. Oh yeah, now I remember. I had trouble. There's 200. What was it? 284, right?
Yeah, it looks like you've done that.
No, I haven't. 284 is right by there.
Yeah, 289 it was.
Oh, 289. So that's.
Right, keep going all the way down towards past the big massive silver, well, by the trees. You'll see a load of broken logs on the floor.
Yeah, I've got to get to it first. This vehicle don't go up hills. Very, very, very good.
Yeah, you know. Because I would say go for the just go and dig the 464 6. No, not 6. Sorry, 464 6 465. And then 490 and 489. I would have done those 4 squares then.
Oh, this vehicle's pissing me off. Right. What number am I doing now? Because I need to know a number so I can go to it.
Right. Go on the bottom anyway. Go to 464.
Right. Well,
So it's on the other, you just go right, left, right. Yeah, go right. Go straight towards the corner area then, and it's basically directly in the corner. It is by the trees on the floor.
So 464.
Yeah, you'll do the 464, 465, and then 489 and 490.
Oh, why is this vehicle not doing what I want him to fucking do?
And then you can basically drill it, and then you can start digging it. Then I just have to sort of move my wash plant all the way up here if I can get it up.
Hang on, 46 what? 46.
462. No, 464. Well, 464 you're looking for. So there's 436. There's 437.
Yeah, well, there's 464. That's really close to the bedrock math.
Yeah. But you should still be able to dig it.
I'm still available to dig it.
You just have to be very, very careful with how the teeth on the tractor, they don't break.
Exactly, that's the only thing I'm worried about.
Well, you choose the number if you want to.
The only reason why I'm suggesting we'll do 465.
What was that?
We'll do 465, 464. We'll do them two.
Let me find that one. Right, that's four. Right, 436. Oh, 465. Right, 465. So I'm on 4.
So 464, 465, 461 and 462 we'll do.
So it's 464 and 465 then.
So yeah, so 465, 464, 463.
Straight across then.
So basically, yeah, in a straight line.
Okay. That's easy enough. Well, that one's done. No.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my my drilling by here, so I know where to go. Oh, what? I didn't even know that fucking fell.
Okay, that went all right though.
I might as well fill it up now I'm here. Fill up my excavator with fuel because I need it.
So it should be exactly 4 squares then, is it?
Yeah, 4 squares, which will make it easier for you to do your wash plant and get it all set up if you want to.
Yeah, no, it won't take long to set it all up. I'll just here. Okay, over.
And it's going to take me a bit of time to get over it anyway.
Yeah, me too. I gotta move wash plant too.
So while that's filling out, I'm going to take this and put it over there ready. Alright, so before I go over there now with the excavator, I'm gonna empty all of the gold.
Yeah, no.
Not all of the gold, sorry. I'm gonna empty all of these so it makes it so we don't watch things. And I need to fix this anyway, so. Now where is the other one I had? Huh? I bought it. Where is it? That's the broken one.
I'll get some more, more hoses and separators.
Right. So they're done now. The only things I've got to do now is this up here. I need a fucking bucket.
I might need another separator.
I'm gonna get my other bucket up here because another one.
Two more separators.
Well, I found that
Yeah.
bucket first.
I just gotta go now and get all 6 buckets I need.
Fucking I had 23.33 ounces of magnesium for mine.
That's good. One, two, three, four, five. So, man. Well, there.
I thought I could hear cats scratching in.
Everything going no.
Right. Everything has been cleaned and your tablet just went flying, babe.
What?
Your tablet. Right, so all the moss mats have been done. I've just got to finish doing the jigs. Once the jigs have been done, everything has been processed. Then all I got to do then is go and sell it.
That's what I'm now. So that's working. That's working now. So now all I gotta do now is there it goes. Over there. There. Now I just gotta go to a smithy now to smelt all the gold I got left now.
Yeah.
So I don't get him mixed up with the other one.
Right, so I put one bucket under D, so one bucket there, one bucket here. So the jig is completely done now. So I just gotta do this one. D. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to fill up five buckets, so say 5.5 or 5. I'm going to just do 5 buckets.
Well, if your machine does 5.5 buckets, it has
Well,
to
it's
be.
it's 5 buckets plus
Yeah.
2 mats, which equals 25%. So
Right.
just say 5.5. But with the you don't have mats, do you?
No.
See, now that's where we're both going to get what's the name now, because of mine are mats, and I got to dip them in water. Wait. Because I got to dip mine in water. 2 mats equals that, which is 25%. So it's not 50%, it's 25.
Well, yeah, just do 25% then. I can do 5 and 25% bucket anyway. All I gotta do is don't put too much dirt into the thingy, so it works out exactly. Instead of it being 50%, then it'd be 25%.
Right.
So you just do the way you think is the right way, and I'll do it at 25%, and in the last bucket,
Alright.
I get the dirt.
So that's our buckets for that machine. I've got 2 buckets per day. I'll put a bucket here for that. I'll put a bucket for that. That goes up here for that one up there, so I'm not going to swap them over. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 of these buckets I have to use. Right. So everything now is pretty much sorted now. Jumping through the excavator.
Before I start digging, I'm going to make a coffee. Oh.
Yep, and before I start, I'm gonna make a smoke. Just gotta get my excavator over there though. Where the fuck am I going? I was over there. I'm on my way. I'm in my mum car. Boom, boom. Get out. No. Come on. Snap my gold, the gold that I got on me, which was 35.3 ounces. Guys, before we start, I just want to go and make me and my partner a smoke. Would you like a smoke? Did it say wife? It didn't. Guys, put in a comment if you think I said partner. Put in the comments if you think I said partner. I know I said wife. It was a joke. Sorry. Here you go. Have you had your quiche?
What?
Have you ate your quiche?
Yeah, I did that.
You ate yours last night? Oh.
Like it was-
Ah. Meatballs.
What?
Meatballs. Meatballs. Sausages. With a sprinkle of hay. I'm doing that for sausage, bacon, beans, hash browns, fried bread, or toast. That was full English. Did you buy tomatoes? No.
What?
I said, did you buy tomatoes? I just fucking realised something. I've gone with it. And I can't fucking turn. So far I can stretch. My God, it's fucking hard to dig in this area, man. I forgot to admit.
Oh yeah.
My excavator won't fucking reach sometimes. I sold all the gold that I had anyway, so there's going to be no
Yeah.
confusions.
the big car. I'm gonna plug it in.
But once I've done this challenge, well, not challenge, but there's this thing for Matthew, I'm going to be coming off to for you. Alright, Matthew, I'm going to be coming off once I've helped you with this theory thing.
Okay.
When you talk, say I haven't had any yet. So I'll probably end up coming back on later on, but I'll just be going live, just do a few bits on my land. Then I'll come back on. Oh, actually, no, I won't be coming back on this later. I'm going to be going on Borderlands later. But I've got to install it. Or when you get, you know, when you start mining, not the first square close to the trees, the second square, it goes really deep.
Alright.
Tell you what number now. 464. 464 goes very deep.
Thinking now.
That's Shelly Bullet. She's making a noise. Hey, shut up. You're annoying me now.
I'm downloading Borderlands now.
Yeah, it's the complete full DLC and everything. Right, tomorrow, no, Mark, I'll be jumping on this game about 8ish tomorrow, right?
What, in the morning?
No, yeah, in the night.
Oh, right. Same
Oh.
with me. Early in the morning.
I'm going on with Leon tomorrow, about 2ish.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you know what I don't understand?
What?
You know, if I say to Leon, I'm going live, right?
Yeah.
He'll watch me. But if I don't say to him that I'm going live, he doesn't even bother looking.
Huh.
If I said to him, oh, I'm going to be going on FNAF TD, oh, he'd be on it like a shot, he would.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be having words with him about that tomorrow. I would have thought he would have at least popped on to say, oh, hi, Uncle Mark. But
Yeah.
no, he doesn't.
I think he only comes on is when it's about him.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Huh? I sold all my gold, right?
Yeah.
But for some reason I've got 25.4 grams of gold. I must have found it when I was digging.
Yeah, it's fine.
But before I process my gold, I will go and sell that bit of gold.
Yeah, no.
And if I get it right, I think Borderlands is a co-op game.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe a game there for you and Ella to play with. If it's her type of game.
She won't play it. I just play it on my own in single player mode.
Yeah.
The reason why they brought that out on the Game Pass is because the fourth one's coming out.
Yeah. And the fourth one, I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it and it looks fucking awesome.
Have you seen it?
I only watched it because it was advertised. Somebody was showing it on, I think it was Twitch.
I know. So this one is really, really deep.
Yeah. I only went and forgot to put my mats in for the hog pan, did I?
Oh yeah.
Well, I've just put them in now anyway, so. But yeah, that one is fucking deep. Get out of there. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 doo 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 da 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 da. Ratata ta 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 ta. Right, as you can see, Math, the jigger is full. The the big moss mats are done. The top is done. The only one I got to do now is the hog pan. That's it.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see, 100%. Just wait for the hog pan now to go to 100% now, and then you can clean it all up. And I'm on my last bucket now anyway.
All right. So roughly the same then. You're on your last bucket and I'm on my last hog pan. So I think one more of this bucket should fill fill it.
I gotta be careful because my fucking wash pan is basically hanging off the edge.
Oh. See, that's the only thing with your wash plant is that if you dig too close to it, it falls in.
Yeah.
And then you gotta restart it, and you gotta reset it, and then go out. You know, it's too much of a fucking hassle, that is. But then your theory could be right. You could actually get more gold from your one than my one. And there's no point wasting money on a wash plant if it's not going to make you much if you rent it.
I also found another solution that I'm going to test out one probably later on or tomorrow.
What's that?
And then I'll let you know then if it was any good or not.
What's your theory?
Well, my theory is that the separator is actually taking the gold from what you are, because when you put those 2 buckets of pay dirt basically into the wave table, right? It actually gave you more gold than when you put it into the separator.
Yeah, but I know in the separator it separates the magnesium from the
Yeah,
gold.
I know. As soon as you put that, when you did it earlier, you were actually getting more gold. You were getting like 2 or 3 ounces more than when so basically, when you put it through the separator, yeah, it takes the magnetizer away from the gold, and then as soon as you put it with the 4 lot into the wave table, you will actually get more gold for yourself.
I didn't know
That's
that.
what I'm going to test out.
Yeah, test it out. I
I'm
would.
going to test out later, and well, if I do decide to go on it later, and then I'll let you know then. I'll tell you then because I would have done. I'm not going to probably do a live stream. I'll probably
Yeah,
just
but
do
But if your theory's right and you get more gold from just doing it from the wave table, not the magnesium, yeah, you would still have to separate it anyway to get the magnesium to do the upgrades.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just saying if you wanted to, like if it does work and you can actually get more gold from that way, then all I'll just do is just wait till I got enough gold and to buy like the big orange beast wash plant. Buy
Yeah.
that and then reprocess a lot then because you can just pick up your orange beast and then send it straight over to the other claim then.
Yeah.
So it don't really matter if you end up losing a lot or gaining a lot. Right, so I'm going to process my one now. Well, process my dirt for you. Make sure I got all the buckets in. Right, the first one going in. To move that bucket over. Right.
Let's go and see how everything's doing. I'm just gonna make a quick smoke, guys. But if whoever's joined the live, I just want to keep you up to date with what we're doing. We're doing a theory to see if the mini wash plant is better than the big wash plant by producing gold with 5.5 buckets. So we're both going to have 5.5 buckets. We're going to put it through the magnesium machine, and then we're going to put it through the waste machine to see how much gold we get. So put down your answers and see which one's going to be the best. Oh, and if you're liking the video, if you're liking the live so far, please leave a like. If you are wanting to watch more of it, then please subscribe for more videos. I'm just gonna make a quick smoke. Got one? Alright, well, it's nearly done anyway. Not much more to do. But after I've done my challenge, which will be in about 5-10 minutes, I will then be ending my live. But stay tuned for tomorrow for Borderlands 3 and Gold Mining Simulator Part 8.
But out of 25% bucket, I made 21 ounce and 484 ounces.
Right. So what was the first two numbers?
It's 21 ounce and 484.
So 21.4 ounces, I would say.
So you need to make just over 22 basically. If you can get over 22 ounces, then the machine is good to use for making more gold than the other one.
Alright.
And we have the exact same spot and everything.
Alright. Well, there we go, guys. My brother has made 21 ounces and something. So I've got to try and get more than 21 ounces. If I get more, it means the wash plant I'm using is a little bit better than the mini one. But if the mini one wins, then the big wash plant will be a waste of time using. But like I say to everyone, it is up to yourselves what wash plant you use. But always remember that the theory that me and my brother's doing is for your benefits as well, guys.
Who's Robin White?
What?
Who's Robin White?
I don't know. Who's that?
It's a legend from EastEnders.
What's his name again?
Robin White.
Have you ever heard of Robin White? Famous person in EastEnders? No.
Well, he died.
Oh, he died.
Age of 73.
Age of 73. Had his first blowjob at 64. Oh, my chair stopped vibrating. It's not fair. Trying to do this as quick as I can.
Robin White. It was, she was a,
What was the actor's name?
It don't say actor, it just says Robin White.
I don't know anybody by the name of Robin White, but if I know their actor's name, I might know.
Oh, he's an old man, he is. He was the one who did all the music in the EastEnders.
Oh, right. Babe,
So you
it's the guy who made all the music for EastEnders. He's passed away. No wonder I'd never heard of him. Right, babe, do me a favour. Can you get the sausages and the bacon and everything ready? And the hash browns.
The mountain went up in flames.
Bloody hell. Was that you?
Exactly where the, you know where we used to live?
Yeah.
Well, Mum and Dad used to live.
Mountain, by Mountain
It
Ash?
was all up in flames.
Oh, it wasn't Bedway Road, was it? Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Bedway Road, yeah.
Yeah, mountain fire rages on the something further Tidwell.
Bloody hell. Pontypridd.
Fucking hell. That's bad.
Glad I wasn't there.
Right? 7-year-old killed in a house explosive caused by a drug dealer making sweets.
Drug dealer making sweets.
Yeah.
How can he be a drug dealer if he's making sweets?
Yeah, he made cannabis or cocaine sweets. I think.
Oh. That's a bit fucked up.
Oh, do you know the guy in Shaun of the Dead?
Yeah.
The big guy now with the glasses and
Yeah.
he's going to be playing Hagrid in Harry Potter TV series.
Oh. You didn't know they were making a series.
Yeah, they've been doing it. It's called the Curse Trial.
But they said they were making the movie of that.
They were, but they're not now. They're doing it as a series, and they're doing it chapter 3. Welcome to Diary.
Yeah.
Diary.
That's already done. Now that's in America being played now.
Yeah. We got
Right there, that should be done soon. Oh, I messed that up. Right, while that's doing now, what I'm gonna do is sell this 25.4 ounce gold. If I might sell this now and come back, it'll all be done.
it says right for you. Jumanji 4 is happening, but it could be without the one major star.
Well, the major star was Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah, he's not going to be in there.
Oh. Bev, you know when Jumanji 4 gets made, Dwayne Johnson's not going to be in it.
I can't wait now for season 8 now of the Rookies.
Oh, the rookies.
A hot fudge brownie bread. Oh, he died too, age of 65. Bloody hell.
They're dying young, they are.
You know the co-star in Batman and Top Gun, Val Kilmer,
What
he
about him?
died.
Oh, he died, is he?
Yeah, age of 65.
Oh.
Oh, and they got Lucifer new series coming out too.
I didn't get into that.
I watched every series and I really enjoyed it. It was really good. Remember the series The Flash?
Yeah.
Well, he's supposed to be going into the DC playing for the Flash
Oh.
instead of the other one they had in the Flash movie. They want the guy for the series to play it because he played it better than the other one did. Have you ever watched Last of Us,
Yes.
the first series?
I've played the game.
But you haven't seen the series?
No.
Just want to see if it was any good or not.
The game's good.
What?
The game is really good.
I played the game, I think.
Oh, you played The Last of Us on the PlayStation.
No, I played it. Yeah, when I had the PlayStation before, because I used to have one, but that's why I never liked them. I had the PlayStation 4, I did.
Right.
And I also played it on Gavin's one then.
Yeah.
The remaking Black Flag.
Well, Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because they've already remastered it.
No, they remastered it again for PlayStation 5. It says, well as known insider, Jonathan mentions the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remakes on his social network. According to his fans, can expect only a general graphics update with major gameplay improvements, so there is no need to expect much from the project.
Right. I was going to say, because they remastered it for the Xbox already.
Yeah.
So they had to do PlayStation now.
They got a new controller coming out for the PlayStation 2. The DualSense V2 is in works.
I'll have to get that.
Cyberpunk World, the next gen extraction Royal, Cyberpunk World, Cyber Limbs, and something else. And it'll be available on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox.
Oh.
It's called Off the Grid.
So the game I want to play is the game that has Daz Games voice in it. That's called Rico. New game.
Oh, they got
released.
Cardiff. Well, do you know the comic for the comic fan thing? Always happens in America.
Oh yeah.
They're doing it in Cardiff.
Oh,
So you go and see like all the new games and consoles and all sorts of stuff.
yeah.
Oh, and Nintendo first posted the Switch 2 Nintendo Direct Treehouse live streaming is being flooded with angry comments about users calling on the company to drop the price. Link in the comments for more.
Oh, now I know the name. It's Comic-Con.
Oh, that looks a good game. It's called Step Into Henry's Shoes, a young blacksmith on the quest for vengeance, transfers from an aspiring warrior to a rebel leader in the guilty action RPG. The kingdom comes something. Well, I don't know.
Need them, but
Ooh. You know, I know this is true on Iowa 4 hours ago it was posted. You know, it says, I might try a woman next, and the other one says, I like your mother.
what?
It's on EastEnders. I can't think of her name. The one you used to go out with Martin.
Oh, Ruby or Stacy?
No, not Stacy. The before Stacy.
Bianca? Oh no, Bev.
Sonia, is it?
Oh, Sonia. Yeah. What about?
Yeah, she. Well, I don't know if she's left the program or if she's
No, she's still in it now, but she will be leaving.
Oh well, she's going to play as a lesbian.
In what?
I said the fucking mixed wife.
What's the name of the series?
It's in EastEnders.
No. Yeah, I know she's leaving, and I know she.
She is in her room, and then she says, "I like your mum."
No. No, that isn't.
There might be fake. They were posted off BBC EastEnders. Says there's nothing wrong with trying something new. I just sent it to you anyway.
All right. I'm just gonna fill up. I'm just gonna fill up the 2 buckets that I need to fill up with water. Oh, come on, that's fucking ridiculous.
Have you ever seen a program called Wentworth?
Nope. Oh, what? You used to say Wentworth.
Yeah.
I have seen it. Yes, I've seen every single one of them.
Any good?
Fucking brilliant. A lot of
What
sex.
is it?
There's a lot of sex and nudity in it.
Oh, it's my type of program, man. And they got it's coming back in 2012 this year. It said.
Beb, Wentworth is coming back for a new series. That's what Matthew just said, yeah. Right, everything now, Mav, is full. So what I'm going to do is shut everything off. I'm going to clean everything, put it through the machines like you said, and then I'm going to be ending my live streaming.
Yeah, no. A new look at the Xbox X2 coming this year.
Mav, they've been saying after ages that there's a new Xbox coming out.
On Echo slash 31 Gamer 2 days ago. It looks quite nice if it's real. But there it, well, I'll send it to you as well so you can see the new Xbox. It's a big white box but with an extra piece underneath.
Right, so that is full now. This one is done. I'm just going to put these back on. I'm going to take these ones off in.
And you know Naked Gun, the one with what's his name, the old guy used to play in. It was a comedy.
Yeah, I know who you're on about. Yeah.
Well, Liam Nelson's playing the new detective now in the Naked Gun.
Oh.
Okay. Boy Copper Corey. Corey blames Coronation Street style films the final scene today as she quits after 25 years on the cobble. More about it. And, you know, Sonia shows her picture.
Right.
I didn't know she played in Coronation Street.
I think she played in it for literally a couple of episodes. That was it.
I've never seen it. That's another good movie you want to wait for when it comes out. Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wentworth season 4, May the 10th.
May the 10th, season 4 is coming out for Wentworth. Alright, so that's all my maths done now. I just got to do
I recognise him out of the new star in the standard, but he just kissed what's the name? Not Lucy Brannan, the other one. Is it Lucy?
no, Lucy
One with the dark
Lucy
hair.
Beale is Ian's kid
Right.
that
So what's
died.
the other one?
You got Peter.
Not Peter. It's the one who used to run the what was it called? The taxi firm.
I ain't got a clue.
It looks like it starts tonight at 7:30. Well, it's gone 7:30. What? It was Bianca was there with. It was a boy, a blonde-headed one, and then Kathy comes out, and then the other two are walking past them.
I really don't have a clue, man. Sorry.
That's the other game I'm looking forward to playing when I get the money and when it comes out. Lost Skies.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it looks like GameCube is coming back to Nintendo Switch online exclusive for Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh. Where are you getting all this information from?
Oh, it's on my Facebook. And that is from IGN.
Right. Right, so I got all my buckets now. They're all done. Now I'm going to process them through this machine here. So I'm going to switch everything back on now. And then I'm going to go cook the food, because I'm hungry.
Stacy lose then in EastEnders then 2 days ago. Who did Stacy lose then?
Stacy left just after the live event, which was the 40th anniversary. She left because she needed some time to grieve.
He's in her funeral.
Oh no, she had a baby. That's why she left.
Right.
Right, math luck. I'm processing my gold now. Right, through the magnesium.
Well, I see on your stream why it's all fucking stuff everywhere.
Yeah. So I gotta be 20 or 21 ounces, right?
Yeah.
I think that's all of the buckets anyway. Well, I didn't beat 20 odd ounces, my math.
Yeah, but it's still clean in it, isn't it?
That's done. 6.1 ounces I had.
But it's still, the wash plant is still good, I would give it due. Even though you had 5.5 bucket, or 525 pounds of dirt, right? But now, what you want to do, not do it now tonight, because you're going in off now anyway. But what you want to do then is do the exact same thing you just done there, right? But instead of using the separator, use just the wash plant and see if you get more gold that way.
Alright, I'll do that probably tomorrow now. But anyway, guys, I'm
Do it.
off. Guys, I'm off now for the night now. I'll see you all now all tomorrow for my next live. So good night, sweet dreams, and God bless all. And I will see you now in my next live. Good night, all.